I don't know if this is actually working or not. It's weird. Can you hear me? Oh, thank God for that. I see now it says no data. Why? I honestly don't know what the hell is going on. I think it's on YouTube then. So hopefully you can see me now. Is that working? Oh. Sorry about the echo. Hopefully that's better. I'm going to talk again. If there's still an echo, let me know, but there shouldn't be now. Yeah, cool. Oh, God. Why is there always technical issues? Why is there always issues? But yeah, I think that was YouTube this time. It was kind of... Streamlabs was broadcasting a stream. Usually, once I press go live, Streamlabs sends a signal and then YouTube just picks it up on Studio and I can see myself and everything looks fine. But it just wouldn't connect for some reason. It wouldn't go live. It says I've got an excellent connection, but it did just say no data for a split second and it keeps dipping in and out, so I'm not sure. Hopefully, fingers crossed, it stays good. So give me just a second. I've got to catch up on everything. So Tink, Tom, I see you in here. Indeed, let's go. You can't hide from me. Jordan, how you doing? Courtney, hello. Who else? Elliot, hi there. Hope you're doing well. Hope everyone's doing really well. Jordan, I did see in the previous stream that I tried doing that you gifted. Thank you for gifting. You're a legend. Thank you very much. Courtney said it's right proper. That's a very Yorkshire thing. So in Yorkshire, in England, they talk right proper. Everything seems to be going okay. Happy mother effing birthday. Thank you, Jordan. You like the new setup? Yeah, other than I just smacked it. I wanted a sense of because we're going to get packs out and there's a lot of packs and I kind of wanted just to be able to see like the amount of packs. It was quite exciting thinking about, and when it's top down, you don't really see it. You just see the top packs. So Mr. Aneurysm is in the house. Happy birthday. Couldn't say it yesterday. You was a bit busy. I was, yeah. Mr. Aneurysm is a friend who pops into my work. Bit of a legend. I won't say your real name, but thank you for popping in. Appreciate it. We finally got the stream up and running. Courtney with the gifted. Thank you. And Jordan with 14 months. That's legendary. Who got there? Brad. Brad got the membership. Nice one. You would also work on a vert. Do you know, if this hadn't worked, my last resort would have been, I'm just going to have to do it by my phone. And it sucks because there's no moderation controls or anything by Streamlabs chatbot. So I don't particularly want it to, do it vertical without Streamlabs control. But there is no way to do it just vertical through Streamlabs. I have to have 2 simultaneous streams going out. Angela was in the original chat. I don't know if she's here. Okay. Let me... Give me 1 second. My sister wanted to join in because I've got stuff to open from her. So I need to send her the new link tonight. Give me 1 second. Okay, so the vert with a laptop inside YouTube Studio isn't bad, but really, what does it feel like being 27? I wish I was 27. I really do. I still feel like 20, so I suppose that's something. Love the emotes, Jordan. Yeah, bit of Bob Ross. Helen Killer. Where's is Jason in here? Why am I? Oh yeah, Jason. Happy birthday, E. Thank you, Jason. Appreciate that. Don't look a day past perfection. You're a gentleman and a squire and a liar, but I'll take it. Thank you, Jordan. Yeah, I don't, you know, and I polish up well, have a shave and trim my hair up a bit, and I don't look too bad on camera anyway. But yeah, right, yeah. So there's so much stuff to do today. I kind of have a feeling of how I want to go through it. But I do, first off, I want to get everything out, and we're just going to kind of, you know, revel in the glory of all these packs. I'm going to wait to see if my sister pops in before I open anything that she sent me. So for now, let's just get going with unboxing, because there's quite a lot to unbox. I think, yeah, the stream's still going. If you haven't hit the like button, please do. You demand Tink opens packs. She did say at one point, she did say she might, or that she would, actually. Her words were, I don't know if it was actually. She might have just said might. Tyler. Got to stop hitting the camera. Thank you for popping in. Just going to have a swig of my drink. Baby J Monkey Mum is my sister. Hello, sister. Everyone say hello to Baby J. Yeah, thanks. I don't know what was going on with the start of the stream. Couldn't seem to get it working through YouTube's end, so I had to, I think, 3 attempts to actually get a stream going. Something might be a bit wrong with YouTube tonight. So yeah, thanks for popping in. I'll get to your stuff in a little while. No worries, Tyler. See you in a bit. You Tink can, but not on camera. She doesn't want to be on camera. Just be the hands. But yeah, and obviously she doesn't really understand. She knows names of Pokemon and stuff, but talking about the Pokemon aspect of it might not be her thing. I don't know. Okay, so we're just gonna literally I'm not gonna talk through everything. We're gonna open up. We're just gonna put it on the desk and open it. But I'm really looking forward to, for one, having a second Radiant Eevee card. These are one of my favorite Radiant cards. But also, I have got some graphics that I'm going to put up in a little while, which is for some of the sets where I'm missing not very many cards, so we can actually see before I open the packs what cards we're missing, because that's going to be like a super fun chase when there's, I think with Pokemon Go, there's 6 cards I'm missing. Whoops. Of course, this is the premium collection, so it has a Mac collection thing as well, which I'm not going to use, obviously. No face is the best way to Pokemon. Is that? Are you trying to say something, Jordan? Poll opening, break down everything first or one at a time. I want to see stacks. I literally want a sea of packs at the back of the desk. So I understand why the poll, but I don't know. It's what I want to do. But 20 minutes of pain for what will be an amazing sight, I'm sure. But yeah, I mean, listen to the music, talk amongst yourself. I've got a, yeah, there's no top-down camera anymore. There's a code card. All has changed. I don't know if I'll keep it like this. I'm thinking I might. I know, Jordan, you said before about the sense of depth, and I do actually quite like that. You're not wrong. It does add a bit of a kind of, I don't know, an atmosphere to it. You can kind of buy into the depth of it. Oh, you have 4 voted for break it all down here. Who voted? Where was the poll? Jordan with 5 gifted. Pokevault received a membership from FanRip's Pokemon. There you go, Jordan. Giving to the needy. Season Salt, JH Collector, Max Mackey, and Moneymaker Juan also got them. Walter, thank you very much, brother. Thank you. Good to see you here. I know you said you might be able to pop in, so I'm glad you were able to. Maybe Volt's lurking. Yeah, maybe he is. If you are, hi Volt. Brad, you got gifted from Courtney. How you doing, Brad? Hope you're okay. I'm not going to put these anywhere there yet. What are we doing next? Right. I'm just going to open everything. I don't know if I was going to do it in a certain order, but there's no point. We just need to save time at this point because we're running 15 minutes late. Excuse the knife on the table. It's not an act of violence. Okay, so we have 18 packs of Journey Together there. We also have 4 packs that I brought from the shop where I work. I did a bit of a test with these. I reckon the last pack in the box seems to be where the decent hit is. So I took the last 2 packs from the 2 boxes that we had. So I'm hoping that means that they're actually quite lucky, you know. And then also we've got the 2 triple blisters. You'll be driving, Tom, as you just have to start work, but you're here silently. No worries, brother, no worries. But drive safe, concentrate on the road, and if we pull something amazing, you know, just remember safety first. And doing it again. There's the code. You're doing good. Just watching the draft. I don't know. I didn't know you were on today. Are you in my Discord, Brad? And the only reason I'm on is because, as Jordan said, I'm 27 again. It's been a lot of years. I've been 27. And I wanted to open an insane amount of packs. There's code. Another promo. So, right. I'm going to do top 4 are single packs I brought. Then the next 6 are the triple blisters. And then the rest of them are is the 18 half booster box. Brad's not even in your Discord. You're horrible on Discord. 27, you wish. I'm only repeating what Jordan said. And Jordan's the expert, so I bow to his expertise. Right, next up, Surgeon Sparks. I assume Jared is there. So hello, Jared, if you're watching. Jared's my nephew. I don't know if he has a YouTube name. I'm pretty sure he probably doesn't have a YouTube account yet. But I hope he's doing okay. We've got our 18 packs of Surgeon's Bucks. Next up, keep clearing up the mess as I do it, otherwise I'm just going to get into a big state. I did it, and I'm probably stupid for doing it, but it's happened, so we'll just make peace with that. We're going to have a nice stretch of, I think, 14 packs of Fusion Strike, so we're not expecting any hits. We're just expecting disappointment, because Fusion Strike hates me. Pack count before it gets too deep. I think I can tell you once. I am going to tell you after I've opened everything, because I did tally up how many packs there should be. Basically, I don't know if it's exact, but with the additional 4 Journey Togethers that I brought, I think it's 160. It's definitely around 158 to 160. Clueless Gardeners. Thank you for sharing the links, Pink. Obviously, Monkey Mum, you know who Tink is. But yeah. You decided Fusion Strike is your favourite set, and is that just because you know how much it hates my guts? He's watching and he says he's doing grand. That's what I like to hear. What are you chasing in Fusion? I've got a graphic. If you're sticking around, you will see it. There's basically a whole bunch. Jeez, what's going on there? There's a ton of stuff that I still need from Fusion. Other than the insane amount of SIRs that Jordan sent me in the mystery pack. I hate when that happens. I know it doesn't happen too often. Brad, he gets happy with a V from Fusion. I really do. Oh, damn it. Oh my God. Yeah, most of the time if I've got a black bordered code card, it's a holo. It was the first set I ever truly tried to open, so I have this affinity for it. I love the set, and I really just want to one day have a surprise where it actually just wows me and I pull some amazing stuff. There's only been one day where that happened, and it was the Celebi alternate art. So that card in itself is, you know, genuinely a wonderful card to have. But I think that was the only time I ever got a decent card. Let me just catch up. Last 40 cards in the set. I think I got to be around maybe 40 to 50 cards in total to find. Thank you for the good luck, Walter. Tink says, hello, Jared. Mummy said to say she loves her special Wickle Baba boy on his birthday. Hi, Mum. Thanks. Yeah, appreciate it, no worries. Yeah, hit the like button if you haven't already. I hope you score huge today on your packs. I'm hoping Hidden Fates is the real gold mine. I've only got 10 packs of it, but I'm kind of hoping if we could pull something amazing from Hidden Fates, that would just be like really special. The music's popping. I wish I could hear it. Yeah, I have to have the music turned off, otherwise it echoes through the mic. But yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying it though, Tink. Courtney, sorry. Hi, Jared. Yeah, glad you're doing grand. Jared sends kisses back. Awesome. Okay, so we got Pokemon Go, Journey Together, Surging Sparks, Fuse and Strike. Next up, let's do a bit of Paldean Fates. This has kind of got the same feel for me as Crown Zenith. I actually really like opening this. It's still quite hard to get for me. So I'm quite chuffed to be able to open some. If I could have got some Crown Zenith for today, I definitely would have done. But then I don't think I would have wanted to swap it out. So probably would have been additional Crown Zenith on top of everything else. So that would just be a bit greedy. What are we getting there? I was quite chuffed as well because I did manage to get a full set of tins. And I know, like, Jason, if you're still watching, I know that's probably cruel to have to open that up. I know you like collecting your sealed Charizard stuff. But at the same time, I still kind of want to chase Charizard, the Bubble Mew. I already have them, but the second one won't be too much of a problem, would it? Right, how we did. Stream is holding up, which I'm glad about. I was dreading, like 5 minutes in, just checking it and seeing that it died on me and I didn't know. Charizard tin really doesn't want to be open. Jesus. All right. We're getting there. So there's our Paldean Fates. Next up, Prismatic. You're only here for my t-shirt. Well, you brought me my t-shirt, so it is a very cool t-shirt. I'll show it off in a second. Good Lord. So we got one of each of the tech sticker collection thing. There's another promo and code. So there's 3 different designs on these if you didn't already know. 3 different promo cards. I'm just going to live vicariously through you today, E. Can you get hold of Prismatic? And you're welcome to live vicariously through me. This is a one-off thing. This isn't something I get to do at all very often. I can sometimes sort of justify 80 to 100 packs when a new set comes out. But typically it definitely wouldn't be like older sets, and to be able to open Hidden Fates today, that's my big highlight. But also Celebrations. I'm still looking for the Charizard. Still got one to open. Don't know what I'm doing. I still haven't got the Charizard from Celebrations. So yeah, God Pack from Prismatic Evolutions will be really nice as well. Still be on pro. Code. Right. That was the last triple. Then we've got the Elite Trainer box to go with it. So we've got an extra 9 packs there as well. You can't get anything around there. Just roughly, like not too much detail, but whereabouts are you, Brad? Extra gubbins, we don't need that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So in total, we've got 18 packs of prismatic. There's our promo of Eevee in Utah. Okay. Also got the sleeves. Not too worried about the rest of the contents for now. Okay, that's all the prismatic. Then this, which I did show on my short. I said I was going to open this. No one asked what it was. Jordan, I know, knows what it is. Don't you, Jordan? If you're still, are you still here? So yeah, this was something I bought. Managed to get a really good deal with it, actually, from a local TCG sort of online store. And they were selling the entire displays. So everyone gets a guess of what it is. Jordan, you can't say unless you do it by the time you hear this. But yeah, take a guess what that might be. Sorry, this fatty was grabbing food. So it's 24 packs there. Anyone want to hazard a guess? I'm probably going to leave these in the sleeves, otherwise it's just going to take me ages to rip open 24. Vivid. Vivid would be cool. It's a... Jordan gives it away. But yeah, it is potentially a carp inside. Vivid would be awesome, Walter, if it was. I wish I could open more Vivid. I do have an ETB of Vivid, but I'm not going to open it today. But opening that booster box of Vivid was a really fun process. But it is... And they're backwards. Yeah. How dare evolved. So, I'm gonna leave them in there for now. Because I don't want to spend too much time trying to open up 24 of those blisters. I actually have a lot of Vivid and I don't want to... You don't want to open them. The Vivid's a great set. The Pikachu, the Chonkachu, really nice. Really nice card. Then, so what I want to say was, the original idea for this stream was that I wanted to go back to the channel's roots. So that would have involved, put the flap on them behind so you can see the powder air packs. That's a good idea. I wanted to go back to the channel's roots and I wanted to open Pokemon Go, Shining Fates and Fusion Strike. And then it just kind of morphed into everything else that you see here so far. So it was a nice idea. Zard in Vivid. Slabs would look cool on the table too. I don't have any stands. I was thinking about that, but yeah, I don't have any stands for putting slabs up yet. I might have to look into getting some. Oh, no Zard Shining Fates. Yeah. It would be cool if we could pull a Zard. I've been waiting long enough to pull my own one, but we obviously do have a resident Zard, should that not be the case. Get out of the way. And, 2, 4, 6, 10 packs. Shining Fates. The code card. We have our Eevee promo. You know, focus. There you go. What's going on here? Never opened a lot of Shining Fates. A or B, I opened a whole bunch of it and I never pulled a Zard. It's a great set though, and there's not many baby shinies that I still need. And I'm hoping some today, that we actually pull some, but we'll never know. We never know. Jordan with another 5 gifted. You crazy boy. Ao Famosa, Emily, John Pauline, Logical Sense, and Rider HQ all got subs, all got memberships, I should say. If you got a membership in that last strike from Jordan, please do say thank you. We do have a stupid amount of Paldean Fates. I wish I could get hold of Paldean Fates as easily as you still can get hold of Shining Fates. Paldean Fates is actually a lot harder here than it should be. Yeah, how you doing, ALB? Hope you're doing well. See if the CTR is lurking too. Merry Birthmas. Thank you, NJ Styles. Appreciate that. It is turning very merry. We're almost there. Celebrations. Just to let you know, I know some of you might not be able to stay for the whole deal. I am geared up for possibly 4 to 5 hours. I don't think it's going to take me that long, but if there's a bit of chatting going on, which, you know, I do encourage, it's nice to catch up with all you folks whenever I do go live. So yeah, I'm thinking if I route through it, it would be 3 hours. I'm thinking 4, possibly up to 5. So don't be embarrassed if you have to say gotta go, it's late, or got other things to do. But it's just great to have everyone here joining in with me. Right, so we always get 10 packs. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10 packs of celebrations, and then you get 5 additional Sword and Shield packs. So we've got Battle Styles, a Vivid, Chilling Rain, and 2 Darkness Ablaze. So that's not bad. Also, code card. And you've got the Greninja Gold Star promo cards. And some sleeves. They sell well on eBay. Right. I will do this first because it's not something we're going to open yet, obviously, but I do have my final PokeRev mystery pack. So there's 6 packs inside there, but I'm going to leave it like this for now, obviously. I don't know if all the diamond tier have been pulled so far, so there's still a chance we could pull a first edition base set pack. Keep an eye out for when we do that. Oh, ALB, thank you so much for gifting. Robert Antonson received that. Thank you so much, appreciate that. Ryan Dalmot, thank you for the birthday message. Sister says, Mum wants to know when you're opening your birthday present because she's knackered and wants to go to bed. Okay, literally 2 minutes. Give me 2 minutes. Yeah, Right. Last but not least, the star of the show. When was this? 2019. This is 6 years old. We have a 6-year-old ETB. The promo in this is, in my opinion, one of the best. And my knife didn't want to work. But really, really count myself quite lucky to be able to open one of these. One, to get the promo cards, and two, to potentially pull something ridiculous. Like the Umbreon would be cool. I did have a look through the set to see what was still good. I can't really remember much other than there's obviously evolutions. The Umbreon being the most expensive, I think. But there it is. There's obviously the Charizard as well, but we've got our, it should be 10 packs. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 packs. There we go. We've got some cool sleeves. There's some dividers there, and got to be one of the best promo cards Pokemon's ever made. And it looks pretty nice to me. It's a little bit on the sort of curvy side, but that would flatten out between two heavy books. But that is, I mean, it might be a little bit top heavy, really, if you're going very sort of particular on it. But that's a really nice promo. You are insane. Charizard's $468 now. It's a lot of prismatic. I was lucky. Yeah, I managed to get hold of the ETB. Actually, I signed up on a mailing list for my regular website that I buy from, and they sent me an email and said, "We've reserved you one. All you got to do is pay for it." So about time just to buy the Zard. That would be 2,300 in a Volt or CSE CTR stream. That's probably not wrong. You're a sealed collector, so this, I'm sure, it will be in my nightmares tonight. ALB, I appreciate it. I understand that. I've been holding on to some of this stuff for a year, 18 months. So yeah, totally understands the pain of opening stuff. But this was a real, I'm just going to push the boat out just once moment. So there we go. Right, on to the next things. So I don't know if you can see, but there is a birthday card there. That was from my mum. Thank you, Mum, for the card. She knows how much I love the Pokemons. Air tags work just fine for me. I don't know what air tags are. 21 people hit the like button. Please do hit the like button. Yeah. 10 likes. I'll dono a membership. Jordan with another one. I have no idea what was just on the screen there. Let me just check. I don't know what the hell they were going on about, but whatever. CTR disrespected your 120 person raid into his stream, so he lost your respect. I'm not surprised. What, did he consider it's too small or something? Or okay, so I should be opening this. Obviously, we've got a pack of Pokemon. We've got Paradox Rift, Triple Blister. That's not bad. Bad. I haven't got any Paradox on the table at the moment, so very nice. I might add that to the opening. It's got a bit of a split there. We'll check that out. Very, very nice. Thank you. I'm assuming that was from your mum, from my mum. Both your handwritings, both my sister's and my mum's, started to look very similar. So, thank you very much, Angela. Yeah, that's, but Yeah, you'll have to let me know if that was you or mum. I assume it was mum. And this is from my sister. Oh, thank you, Jordan. Jedi Cast. Congratulations on your free membership. Jordan subbed up to ALB. A birthday present too. Yeah. So this was from my sister. She told me that she wanted me to open it on the stream because she was disappointed that she wouldn't be there to see us open it. Mum got you the blister pack. Cool. Thank you. Thank you, Mum. Love you. So yeah. So oh, I wasn't expecting that. That was the first thing I saw. I don't know if can you even see that? There you go. This is big for a pop. Apparently that's got the window in it, so that's the front. This is I'm gonna have to buy a bigger shelf, I think. What have you done? What have you done? Oh, okay. All right. Got to be a bit careful because you taped it to the box. So there we go. All right. As everyone of the stream knows, my favorite Pokemon is Mimikyu. I was trying to rip it like a man, but I'm kind of limited on space. I've got cameras and microphones all around me. So, but yeah, I've got a massive Mimikyu Funko Pop. That's really cool. Thank you so much. Love you too. I'll say it, you know. I imagine you're at home going, oh, don't say that. 11 likes, I'll do another at 20. We're at 17 as far as I can tell. So is CCG. Sending some people over here to watch. ALB, thank you so much. Yeah, this is like one of the biggest Funko Pops I think I have. I think it might be the biggest. Tink's got a couple of bigger. But yeah, love you too, biatch. Thank you so much. That's what she said. Yeah, it's massive. Right, I've got to try and put this somewhere where it's not going to get damaged. Hold on one second. Right, tuck that out of the way somewhere safe, and I'll try and find some space. Good God. Thank you, Mum and my sister. Love you both. It's been a really fun day. I made the mistake of having a little nap, little nappy poos, about an hour and a half before I was supposed to go live. So when I suddenly woke up and we thought, right, I've got to eat dinner and eat. Oh, I've got to cook dinner and eat and then get the stream set up. It was all a bit of a rush, but I am going to open this though. Might as well. What's another 3 packs, eh? That's what we call Tink 2. Celsius. I don't have Celsius, Jordan. I haven't actually bought any. We got it into the shop. I sent you a photo, didn't I, of the Celsius in our shop. But I still haven't tried it yet. Code. All right. So why don't we just start off the fun and games? That took longer than I was thinking, actually, as well. Good God, we've been live for almost an hour. I'm just going to rip through these Paradox Rift just quickly. There's so many cards I need from Paradox Rift. You can cry if you want to. It's your birthday. I don't need to. All right. This is where it all starts. Code. All right. What's good in Paradox Rift? I always forget. Someone help me. Is this the one with Gouging Fire? Is that right? Alteria. Vanillux. Defiance Vest. Excuse me 1 second. I really don't like how you can't see. You either have to see like all of the chat, or you can see like the fan funding, like gifted subs and stuff, but you can't see it all on one stream on my chat. We've got Gibble in reverse. I'm going to keep them separate. We got Counter Capture in reverse. Garchomp. Oh, Groudon's in this set, right? Got ya. And the Roaring Moon, which, yeah. And we got a Hollow Golisopod on that pack. Okay. Second pack. Yeah, Roaring Moon was crazy to pull. That was the half booster box. That was the first time I ever bought one, I think. There's a code. All right. See if we can average our 1 in 3 packs. Well, we got Joltik, Natu, Remoraid, Pumpkaboo, Steenie, Gliscor, Absol, Palkia in reverse, Zubat in reverse. Hold on a second. That looks quite nice. Don't forget the Paradox Rift SIR Mewtwo. I'm going to say happy birthday, E. I will be listening because I'm doing something in the back. No worries, Fire Ice. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for lurking, listening. Rip any Team Rocket yet? No. I don't tend to open Japanese, but I will be looking forward to Destined Rivals when it comes out. This, I wish my camera would focus. I don't know what it's trying to focus on other than that, but this looks really nice. Parasol Lady. I will take that. It's a very nice full art. But yeah, Team Rocket. I really wish they'd called the English release Glory of Team Rocket. It's a much better name. But, you know, it is what it is. I don't have control over that. But there we go. First pull of the night. Thank you, Mumsy. We've got a Parasol Lady. And we've still got 1 pack left. Have you been opening the Glory of Team Rocket? Team Rocket equals letdown, but Destined Rivals will be different. Okay. But what's the big card? It's the Mewtwo, right? It's a very nice looking card. Heat Wave was better. Okay. We've got a Darkness Energy, Apom, Galvantula, Mantike, Pansage, Slitherwing, Gorgeist, Tatsugiri, Yamask in reverse, Deoxys in reverse, and a Latios Hollow. Okay. So, you know, 1 in 3, that's our typical pull rates, but Parasol Lady is a very cool waifu card. Jordan, suppose you haven't said anything yet. Bit of a Diddy Epstein card. Seb the Great, thank you so much for the happy birthday. Sorry, I missed that one before I was reading messages. Modesty, hope you have or had a great day. What is your favorite pack to open? That's a really good question. Favorite as in pack that I've, from a set that I have opened? I don't know. There's so many great packs, so many great sets. I would say I really enjoy opening Prismatic, but I haven't really opened that many packs compared to other sets. I'd probably say Crown Zenith, just for the pull rates. Just for the pull rates, Crown Zenith. Zenith, maybe I should say Zenith. Diddy Epstein, you said it. It's catching on. Yeah, you're a trendsetter, Jordan. Oh, you did box breaks and you hit the Giovanni SIR. Very nice, ALB. Very nice. Right, I need to just quickly sort out this corner because it's piled up and I don't like the idea of my promo cards getting a little bit damaged. All right. So what I'm thinking is we're going to start off with Pokemon Go. 21 likes. There we go. Diddy Epstein, what if someone named their kid that? Oh, God. Can you imagine that? Kidio Game, ALB sent you this way. Thank you so much for popping in. And thanks for ALB for directing you this way. Really appreciate everyone that's here. Bill Starr just got a gifted membership from Jordan. Jordan is on it tonight with the gifted. Thank you so much. But yeah, welcome on in. Yeah, if you don't know me, I'm from England, the south of England in particular, and it's my birthday. Just my age, 21. Thank you so much, Gidio. Zamir, welcome in. This just, look at it. It's amazing. Yeah, we're going to start off with Pokemon Go because it's not everyone's cup of tea. And I'm going to move Hidden Fates into that corner there because that definitely won't be opened very soon. Super happy birthday. Sending good vibes and luck your way. Thank you, Laurie Erlin. Thank you. Cup of tea. England couldn't tell, I'm sure. Dragon Arsonist, Robin Lamb, the unknown player. Thank you, unknown player. I'm going to enjoy it. Yeah, we're going to have a ton of fun tonight and hopefully get some sick pulls. Lauren, how many big cards are going to be pulled? Yeah, if you want to make a guess, I think there's about 160 packs. So my guess is we're probably going to pull it around 50 to 53, maybe. England, you say, my good sir? Indeed I do. Indeedy. Right, we're going to start getting into the actual process of opening packs. Because I could chat all night and then we'd end up with 5 hours later, loads of packs still. There's a code. Wow. It's been a while. 1, 2, 3, 4. Did I do that completely wrong? I really did. I really messed that one up. It's been a long time since opening Sword and Shield. Let's see what the response was. More of a France fan yourself, Jordan. My God. Great taste, Jordan. How have the TCG stores been around the south, north, east is rough. Only Japanese around at the moment. How long have you been collecting Pokemon? As in, when did you start? I started collecting Pokemon when McDonald's did 2022. 2022, I think it was. That got me just straight into the hobby. Laurie reckons 86. That would be very, very cool. That would be an awful lot over the typical pull amount, giving you extra luck. Oh, there's one thing I wanted to do as well, which was I just wanted to show you this graphic. So with Pokemon Go, I used to open it all the time on the channel. It's the sort of Pokemon Go, Shining Fates, and Fusion Strike were the main packs I would open when I first started the channel. These are the cards that I still need. So it's six cards still needed. Alternate Art, Concorder, and then you've got the Full Art, Dragonite, Rainbow Candela, Rainbow Willow, and the 2 golds. So we get rid of that. And you've got Blissey in reverse and a Venusaur Hollow for this pack. So nothing too crazy in the first pack. Next up. Look at this guy and the production value. I try. No limit, Mats. Thank you for the birthday message. Community is everything, or I wouldn't be doing YouTube. Gonna do it again. I've got to switch my head on. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Smash the like button. Yes. I'm at 26. We're doing super well on likes. Thank you so much. And honestly, to have 30 people in here is amazing. I really wasn't expecting it today. Really hope you pull that Dragonite. I would love the Dragonite. Would love it. I'll be back later taking the kid out for ice cream. Enjoy that ice cream. Much better reason to not be here than just being bored. Ice cream wins the day. Look for mystery dittos. I will. Although I do have a healthy collection by now of ditto cards. But I'll never say no to another ditto. And I won't peel it this time. Can you throw the graphic up again for a sec? I missed it. Ah, what we're done. Nothing. There we go. Do you want ice cream? Jordan, Courtney wants ice cream. Please fetch ice cream. Chat needs to start pulling for the master set needs. Jack, it's your birthday too. No way. Happy birthday for today, brother. Hey, it was just on a week-long camping trip. Haven't seen him in a while. That's cool. Did he enjoy it? I hope he enjoyed it. People sick of 4 times MSRP taking all the fun out of the hobby. Reynold, is anyone screenshotting the codes? I do sometimes have people that come in and they tell me that they have taken the codes and, you know, they say thanks. So I understand that it does get done. I didn't know anyone took the codes, but someone said in 10 seconds it was gone. Yeah, I don't know if it's a regular that takes my codes, but yeah, definitely they do definitely get taken. It is a little bit blurry, not sure. I have changed the setup here, so we got a reverse Ivysaur and the Executor V. Okay, I'll take it. Do you know, I honestly thought that was one that I still needed because I don't remember having pulled it before, but that wasn't on the screenshot. At least I don't think it was it? No. But yeah, there we go. Okay, got to try and remember to separate all my reverses. Need the keys, 2 doves, I'll get them for you. 31 in cup. Jordan, ease up with the gifted. Don't, you know, I love you, and you know, I love the fact you're so generous, but don't, you know, blow it out of the water with subs of memberships. You've done enough already, so all right, next pack. Code. Pack trick, so I don't forget. Got a V-Star. Candela. What's going on? Lunatone. Rare Candy. Numal, but it's not the reverse. So we'll be looking for a reverse. Larvitar. Nutty. We've got a reverse Eevee. And we've got a V of Mewtwo. I'll take that. Jordan Parker just got a gifted. There's our Mewtwo. That's very cool. Congratulations, Jordan Parker. Thank you, Jordan, the other one, for doing the gifting. Ken X, did I see? I just saw ALB said hello to Ken X. I didn't see your name in there. If you're here, hello, mate. I haven't spoken to you for a while. Oh, what am I doing? So what did I just do? Sod it. I'm just gonna rip through whatever. Eevee, Numal, Tranquil, Raticates, Larvitar. We got a Moltres in reverse. Very off-center Moltres. And we do get a Charizard. That's cool. Anything else in there? Nothing too major. That was a decent pack. And you may not consider it a pull, but every Charizard tends to get sleeved around these parts. So, yeah, it's a pull for me. Spam the chat with the emotes. You need to check if you can add emotes. I do need to check. I think I can still add one more. But obviously, I need to design it. So, is there like a game called Pokemon Go? There is. Yeah. Here we go. 1, 2, 4. I will get back into the habit of the pack tricks. I promise. Right. Charmeleon. Pupitar. Wartortle. Onyx. Charmander. Bidoof. Wimpod. Bidove. Spark in reverse. And we got a Rainbow Spark. Unfortunately, it's not one we needed. There were 2 rainbows, right? One of them was Professor Willow, and the other one was the girl. I can't remember her name. Let me just... No, it was Candela. Candela's the one we still need. It is an amazing pool, though. Really, to be honest, to pull a rainbow, it took me ages to get my first rainbow in Pokemon Go. So that is a really nice pull. But yeah, unfortunately, just not one of the ones we need. The Diddy Epstein rainbow still needed. Doesn't look like we're probably going to get either of the rainbows we need now, though. But honestly, I do know the premium collection boxes, the EV Radiant ones, were very good with pull rates. But I would imagine we're probably getting towards the end of pulls that we can expect. But you never know. The EV Radiant boxes and the Pokeball collection boxes, the one with the big white Pokeball in it, and I think it was 9 packs. They were really good. Okay, we've got a reverse Squirtle and a hollow Snorlax. Is Pokemon Go still like one of the most popular games on mobile? It used to be everywhere, but I know a lot of people still play it, but I don't know if it's actually that popular anymore. But yeah, 4 or 5 years ago, definitely. Chansey, Ivysaur, Meltan, Charmander, Apom, Bulbasaur, Pidove. We got a Bidoof in reverse. And we got another Charizard. Okay. Making up for the lack of a full art or a shiny thing or gold or whatever. But we did pull a second Charizard. Okay. And we're on to the last pack of Pokemon Go. I really wish I had the knack to be able to cover up the QR code when I do the code cards, but I never seem to open it a particular way to actually cover it up. By the time I flipped it around, it's enough time for potentially for like bots or something to take the code. Wimpod, Larvitar, Camerupt in reverse, and a Pikachu Holo to end off. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Let's get rid of all this. thankfully, after clearing off the desk with all the boxes and everything that we needed to put out on the table, it means I've got a whole desk clear now to put all my stacks of cards, and there's going to be a lot of cards. So yeah, actually not a bad little range of pulls from that box. I'm quite happy with that. Right, I'm going to try. We're going to keep all of the pulls separate so that at the end we can count up, see how we did. And I almost knocked them all flying straight away. That would have been ridiculous. What I'm thinking is now, people were getting hit by cars and trains playing. They were, because they were just walking out into the road. It was ridiculous. Or they were walking into churches in the middle of weddings, things like that. Crazy. I'm thinking we're gonna rip through these just to get them out of the way, because they were just like a little added extra from the celebrations box. So we'll see how we do. This pack is weird. All right. So there's a code. And I was going to say first pack of Battle Styles, but there is only one pack of Battle Styles. So here we go. We got Carnivine, Swordword and Chilbert, Mr. Mime, Fomantis, Spearow, Zubat, Cubone, a reverse Slowpoke, and a non-holo Primate. So nothing major there. But that's fine. Battle Styles actually really likes me. It's given me plenty in the past. First alt art set. Battle Styles. I think the alternate arts came in at the start of Sword and Shield base. I might be wrong, but all right. First pack of Darkness Ablaze. Still looking for the Charizard, obviously. Got Birdkeeper, we've got Solrock. Incoming Zard, can you imagine it? There was no alt arts in the beginning of Sword and Shield. Interesting. We've got a Gothita, Skarmory, Cubchee, Panpour in reverse. And we do have a V, Grimmsnarl V. That's cool. Cool. I'll take a pull, even if it's a V. So yeah, very nice. That's the first of Darkness Ablaze. Second of Darkness Ablaze. I'm thinking what we do after that is we'll move on to the Fusion Strike, because we all know how Fusion Strike ends up. All right. So Lightning Energy, Ursaring, Heat Energy, Simisear, Wimpod, Bunnelby, Toxel, Sinistea, Carablast. Got the reverse Gothita and Galarian Darmanitan. Okay. So 1 out of 2, that ain't bad. I'll take that. One of my favourite sets, Vivid. Still need the Chonkachi, but honestly, very, very cool. Degen. Have we pulled anything good so far? We've got quite a few, actually. From relatively few packs, we've done fairly well. Depends on your sort of expectation of good pulls, but yeah, got 6 or 7 pulls so far, I think. I'll show you in a second. We got a Wooper, Galarian Meow, Cottony, Arrokuda, Duraludon in reverse, and Galarian Berserker. Yeah, just quickly, we got Grimmsnark, Parasol Lady, a couple of Charizards. We got Rainbow Spark, Mewtwo V, and the Full Art Executor V. I think that's done pretty well so far. I think my number is overzealous. Let's switch those numbers. 68, but I still hope you pull so many more. I would love to pull your original suggestion, Laurie. And we'll see. Maybe with the opportunities with Prismatic, sometimes two, maybe three good pulls in one pack. You never know. I honestly don't know about the Paldea Evolved blisters. They could be broken for all I know. So yeah, keep our fingers crossed. But I definitely, my estimate is somewhere around 50 to 60. And yeah, we'll see how we're doing later in the night. We got a reverse Skull Bunny and a Walrein. Okay. So nothing special from Chilling Rain tonight. I do love Chilling Rain though. It's a great set. Fingers and toes crossed. Everything crossed. All right. Give me 1 second. Just going to check off some bits and pieces. Ooh. All right. Yeah, so I'm thinking a bit Chilling Pain. Yeah. I'm thinking we go Fusion Strike next. Let's move that over. Give myself some space at the front. All right, so there's 14 packs, I think. 3, 6, 9, 12, 14. Yep. Fusion Graphic. I do have a Fusion Graphic, actually. Thank you, Jordan. Happy birthday, love. We're signing off. Enjoy the rest of your day. Big hug from Jared. Thank you, nephew, sister, and mother. Appreciate you being here. Thank you for joining in, and thank you for the gifts. Much appreciated. And yeah, I'll see you soon. I'll see you in a couple of weeks. I'll let you know when we're back. And yeah, we'll see you later. Take care. Sleep well. Yeah, let's delve into the set that, for one, I had no idea how big Fusion Strike was as a set when I first got into Pokemon. It was the set that was it was out, and I thought I'll just collect the one that's out. And then I realized a few months later that it was actually like, I think it's like twice as big as every regular set. Let me do the graphic for this just quickly. All right, this is quite a lot on the screen, but basically everything you see there. An awful lot of cards. There's still the Rillaboom V that I need for the main set, which is ridiculous considering how many packs of this I've opened. The Chandelure VMAX, the Mew VMAX, the Gengar VMAX. There's full arts. Most of, if not all of the golds. I think I don't have any of the golds. Yeah, here you go, Gengar. Gengar VMAX is such a lovely chase. It is an amazing card. Just one or two, Walter. Yeah. So yeah, wish me luck. Well, yeah. So first pack up. I would hope the code. Would hope that odds should be that we should get 2 to 3 pulls out of this at least. But who knows? Darkrai, Croconaut, Marill, Helioptile, Wooloo, Gossifleur, Mudkip, Ninetales in reverse. And we get a V, and it's an Appleton. So not one that I needed, but a pull is a pull, is a pull, is a pull. So that goes on the pull pile. For a second, I thought Rillaboom too. I saw the green and I thought, oh no. Not a good code card. It's quite disappointing to go back to being able to know whether you've got a good pull or not in a pack, or even if it's just a holo. I'm kind of over coloured code cards. Scarlet and Violet did it right, I think, with just generic code cards. Excadrill in reverse. There are still some reverses I do need, so hopefully we might still pull some of those. And Acelgor. You like no code cards weighing packs, yeah. See, just instant kind of annoyance. It's white. But, you know. And I never got the hang of which way round the code cards were in packs, so trying to open them and not reveal the colour was always impossible for me. Then they switch it around, do it the other way around in certain sets. So. Cards keep sliding off. Onyx, a reverse Chansey, and a Huntail. All right. And bad code card. It's kind of going as expected, so I'm not disappointed. This was I don't know, just a bit of fun, bit of humor towards something I already know won't be too special. But it only takes one pack. I keep telling myself that, but every time I open Fusion Strike, it lets me down in the exact same way. So we've got an Onyx in reverse and an Electrode. I would honestly just like one pack to give me something. Come on, make the shiny cardboard happen. Yeah. Schoolgirl, Luxio. I mean, it's not my fault. It's Pokemon Company's fault. That's how I look at it. Sizzlipede, Klefki, Pansage, Wooloo, Pancham, Virizion for the reverse, and a Cloyster. Okay, so after Fusion, maybe something with better pull rates. One of the fates. Yeah, I could do. Part of me wants to do Paldean Fates. I don't know about Shining Fates. I feel like leaving that till slightly later. But we'll see. Shelmet, Plusle, Munna, Meowth, Galarian Obstagoon for the reverse, and an Absol. Jason says, come on, Gengar. Oh, yeah. Save the longer fated. Thinking Paldean Fates to at least go 50%. Okay, so we've got a good code card. Let's see where this goes. Skaters Pack, Rosmoth, Ninetales, Zigzagoon, Mankey, Clauncher, Growler, Stuffle, a reverse Electrode, and our holo for the day is the Steelix. Keep that separate, actually. Yeah. I knew it. I just knew it. Heard there was a party. Bit of disco dancing. Yeah. Thank you for the happy birthday. Second in a row. That's not bad. Can we actually increase the odds of something with more than just holo? Thank you, Alec Longoria. All right. Water, Persian, Power Tablet, Darmanitan, Swaddle, Skarmory, Jinx, Mantine, Grubbin. Got a reverse Shinx. Wait. Oh my word. Silver bordered and textured. I'm guessing it's a full art. I'm guessing it's a full art. It's a Pokemon because there's no trainer tile. It's a Hooper. Yeah. I already have this card. I'm not mad about it. I'm not mad about it, just to be clear. That is one card that I have pulled in the past, and I'm still happy to pull it. And it is an amazing looking card if the thing would focus. But yeah. No worries. We're doing well. We're doing well. And we know it can happen. So that's a positive thing. We know that these packs aren't completely just awful. But seeing silver texture gets my hackles up. There we go. Yep. All right. We got Metal Energy, Primeape, Zarude, Delcatty, Klefki, Pansage, Wooloo, Pancham, Darumaka. We got a Reverse Dancer and a Cloyster. So how are we doing? We've got 5 packs left. Where are you posting my picture? My pulling faces. Okay, we got another good code card. You can have the code for that as well. Let's see if we can. It looks nice. It might be a V, but it looks shinier than that. Simisage, Dancer, Rotom, Smeargle, Carvana, Clampo, Morpeko. We've got a Heatmore in reverse. It is just a V. It's the Mew V. I'll take it. I'll take it. I saw the shiny part of the V, and I thought it looked glittery, but it was just silver shiny. It is, I mean, value-wise, I think it's like $2 or $3. It's not too bad. Don't know if it was playable at one point. But, you know. Okay, back to a bad code card. But I think that's why it's such an enjoyable set to open, is because when you do get a black bordered code card, all of a sudden there's this little kind of buzz and something good could happen. Battle VIP Pass, I think that still holds a little bit of value, maybe $2 or $3. Was very playable at one point. I don't know if it's out of circulation now, out of rotation, I should say. So maybe it's not worth as much as it once was, but we've got an Absol in reverse and a Maractus. And I really do have like a lack of space just here, so I keep hitting the camera. Sorry for that. Right. Second to last pack. Good border. We didn't do too badly actually today. On out of 14 packs, normally I don't see that many good borders. Code cards. We've got Garbodor, Piyukamiku, Eldegoss, Caterpie, Darulba, Shinx, Basculin, Bunnery, Smeargle in reverse, and another V, Boltund V. There we go. Two more packs left. Happy birthday. Now I know what I'm going to do for my birthday. Pinecone. Are you gonna have a serious blowout with Pokemon packs? We've got another good code card. That's actually not too bad. Not too bad at all. Just a mammoth opening for your birthday. I do try and do sort of reasonably big openings for special occasions. I definitely do like streaming on my birthday. It's kind of a highlight of my year. A pull is a pull. Got to grab them all. Exactly. DJ Khaled. All right. Jason, I hope. Let's all hope. We have a heap more in reverse. What kind of border is that? Is that just a... No, what is that? VMAX? Awesome idea. Hope you get something great. Fingers crossed, Pinecone. Thank you. Slow down, dude. Slow down. Yeah, that's a sparkly border. It's obviously not alternate art silver. Check the top left. Is that enough? This is good. Okay. Are we ready? In 3, 2, 1. It's the Chandelier VMAX Rainbow. It is good. It is good. And it's guaranteed it's one that I need. So, you know, that makes it all the more worthwhile. But I do love seeing a bit of rainbow sparkle. Getting all the rainbows. We're doing all right for rainbows, actually. And it's a little bit disappointing, Jason. I know, but I'll take it. I'll take it. Sword and Shield era is the best. It definitely, it drums up some excitement deep down, like in a way that Scarlet and Violet hasn't yet totally managed. I think literally the only way you could drum up that type of kind of excitement of it is if like you opened a Prismatic Evolutions and the first card was the Master Ball of Eevee. That would suddenly just like all your emotions would suddenly like switch on. But, okay, not a good code card for this last pack, but honestly, we did pretty well. We did pretty well out of the 14 packs. Chargebug, Judge, Impidimp, Snom, Onyx, Jigglypuff, Durant, Power Tablet in reverse, and an Azumarill. All right. We'll grab these out of the way. Give ourselves some more space. So is everyone enjoying the night? We're working our way through now. We've got over all the unboxing of stuff, and we're working our way towards actually like getting through all the packs. The Mew VMAX alternate heart has a rainbow top look like that. Really? From what I'm hearing, it sounds fine. It's been good, actually. How many packs we opened? Like 8, 20, what, 22, 25. We've opened about 30 packs so far, and we're doing pretty good for pulls. Yeah. I think we're kind of on par, if not a little bit ahead of ourselves with the pull rates. Excuse me 1 second. Gonna have a quick vape. So yeah. So what's everyone else doing this Saturday then? You got plans for later today? Obviously for us it's nighttime, so once the stream's finished, it's bedtime. But yeah, obviously in the US side of things, what you got planned? Jordan, are you falling asleep after this or partway through it? Excuse me. Brand new vape. Pinecone, whereabouts are you from? You say you're EU. I assume that means you're in the EU. Whereabouts? Going to watch boxing soon? Going to actually watch the physical fight, or you're going to a pub to watch on TV? First time vaping. Oh, I remember my first beer. I used to love hearing that in films. Oh, you're from Sweden. Nice. I hope Sweden is very nice at the moment. Obviously, you're an hour ahead of us. I think it's just 1 hour, but hope you've had a good Saturday, and the rest of your night is good. I am gradually weaning myself off the cigarettes, so vaping is good for me in a way. So yeah, hopefully it's okay with everyone that I vape a bit. Watching on TV. Oh, Ben versus Eubank's sons are fighting. That's cool. I do like seeing the sort of the newer generation of famous boxers come out and sort of starting their fighting careers. It's really cool. Okay. We're going to go with Paldean. Vape away, kicking the cigs is no fun. It's going to be a hard slog to completely get rid of it. But yeah, we're, any improvement is a good improvement. The same to you. The weather is getting better. Yeah. We had quite a nice day today. And apparently for the next week, it's going to get quite nice. It's going to be sort of 20 to 22, 23 degrees, I think. We're actually going to be going away on Monday. We're going to France, but where we go in France it's pretty much exactly the same weather as it is when we're in the UK, because it's literally just across the channel. So yeah, hopefully we got a nice week ahead of us, at least 1 week. Two Dove likes this set. Absolutely, she does. It might help you when I'll be vaping Nicorette. Yeah, Tink's got to give up smoking too. So we'll all be in the same boat soon. And obviously I've got a bit of a head start for by having vaped for best part of probably 5 or 6 months. The unknown, going to visit any villas, get some free wine. No, it's mainly to go and visit family. Tink's French, so we're going back to stay with her mum and visit all her family and friends. So yeah, I'm going to quickly show you the cards. No, that's the wrong one. These are the cards that I still need from Paldean Fates. Sounds great. Good luck with the Paldean Fates. Thank you, Pinecone. These are the cards. There are all the baby shinies. Ignore the fact that there's only one baby shiny on that top list. There are a ton of baby shinies that I still need. But in terms of the back end of the binder, these are all the cards that I still need to complete the set. And then baby shinies is a whole other beast. So yeah, Still quite a few, a lot of full arts there. But we'll see how we do. Still a lot of the alternate arts as well. Do you have the Zard and the Mew? Yeah, I've got all three of the big Zard, Mew, and Gardevoir I've already got. Let me get rid of that. Yeah, but I wouldn't mind having a second of any of them. So on to our first pack. You've got all of them, right? Jordan, I think you pulled all three. Or was the Zard? Oh, you do, yeah. I know there's been some sets where you weren't able to pull the Zard, but I didn't think this was the set. So Mew 3, all graded a 9. Ooh. All right. Chinchou, Varoom. You think there'll be an SIR in these? I hope there will be, and I know which one I'd hope it would be. Starting off with a baby shiny of Shinx. That's nice. One Zard is a 10, and Kirsten pulled another that's with PS8. Very nice. Hopefully that's a 10 as well. So we got a baby shiny Shinx. Anything? A reverse Mastiff behind that. And a Zatu Hollow. I'm going to try and keep different things in different piles if I can. I'm going to sleeve the baby shinies along the way though. There we go. 1 for 1, batting 1,000. All right. It was strange at first because Paldean Fates, I watched when it first came out and loads of people were pulling the Mew. And then when I opened it, I only opened 3 of the collection boxes, the ones with like 8 packs in them. And I got 1 of each of the Mew, the Charizard, and the Gardevoir. So I assumed it was quite an easy card. And then all of a sudden, the price spiked on the Bubble Mew. And it turned out people were having to chase really hard for it. We got a Reverse Mine Junior. Focus in. It's because of the shininess on that stack, I think. We've got a Reverse Lechonk and a Hollow Annihilape. All right. The collection boxes were stacked, yeah. It's a bit like with Crown Zenith for me, the Zacian and Zamazenta boxes with, I don't remember how many packs they had in them, like 9 packs in each or something. They were stacked. They were very fun to open. Got all of my golds out of those, I think. We got a Rare Candy, Cottony, Nespal, Lantern, Oinkologne, Reverse Route, a Reverse Charmander. And we do have a very nice border on that one. Crown Zenith, same court opened like 4 and we got Mewtwo and 3 gold, so we kind of stopped on Crown Zenith, sadly. Do we have an SIR? Ooh, this is fun. Okay, so let me just pull that up again. So what do we think? I'm going to put it over there just so you see it. Personally, was this the first or second reverse? This is the back card. So is it an SIR? It's the card at the very back. Yeah. Personally, if it was an SIR, I'd really like the Clive. But what do we think? I have a feeling it's not an SIR. I think it's full art, but could be full art, no SIRs. Yeah, I think Yeah. It's Clive. I mean, I was kind of halfway there. And I think it's one I still need. Did I might be wrong, actually. Let me, I really should pay attention to my own graphics. No, it's not one that I need. Okay. But it's cool anyway. Cool all the same. I'm going to put the shinks on the pool pile. Pallion Fates is weird. It can be. All right. Next pack. I don't know if, 3 5-pack tins doesn't mean that we won't see another potential SIR. Clive thinks he's the Fonz. He does. There we go. Scraggy. Ultra Ball. Primate. Oh, we got another baby shiny of Scovillain this time. We got a Ghastly in reverse and a Heat Protop. Strong Johnny Bravo vibes, yeah. Is it Johnny Bravo? Yeah. What am I thinking of? There's a different show I'm thinking of, but Johnny Bravo was the blonde hair, big muscles, had all the girls swooning. That was right, yeah. Okay. Next up. I can't believe we got 37 likes. That's crazy. We got a Maractus. Paldane student. Clive. He's following me everywhere now. Ultra Ball. Maractus in reverse. Frigibax in reverse. And a Ceruledge Hollow. We're at the point where I feel like I've opened more packs than I have, and the stack doesn't seem to be going down as fast as I thought it would, so that's always a nice point. All right. Psychic, Routes, Toadschool, Frigibax. This guy stinks. Ione, Camerupt, Electric Generator, a Gloom Baby Shiny. That's nice. A Reverse Atticus and Heat Rotom. Kind of wasn't expecting that so soon. Thought we pulled something like ridiculously good quite early into the pack, which seemed strange. But again, another baby shiny. From my experience opening Paldean Fates, like some openings, you just don't get any baby shinies. So we're actually seeing quite a few, which is nice. Court just said, I love when E says that. What, this guy stinks? This guy stinks. OG 150. Yeah. Oh, I don't know. Maybe it's just the regular Hollow. Vampy, Lapras, Toadschool. We've got a Lechonk, Nemona's Backpack, Kilowattrel, Nestball, Varoom in reverse, Sharkadet in reverse, and a Raichu Hollow. Happy birthday to you. Bradley, thank you very much. Bradley obviously is someone that knows me personally, as he used my real name. But yeah, Bradley, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for popping in. Biz, everybody, welcome Bizabara Breaks. Tink, if you could drop Biz's link, please. Good to see you. Hope you're doing really well. Hope everything is going swimmingly for you. And yeah, thank you for popping in. I know you said you would, but yeah, really appreciate it. We've got just fire through there. Have you been gaming today? I don't think I've seen your notifications pop up, so I don't know. I know you said you might not be, Biz. You're doing all right, mate. To be honest, I forgot you was live today. Not gonna give the location, but I was looking for you if you get the hint. No worries, mate. Yeah, not working today. I'm not back in until possibly the 10th. So thanks so much. Happy to drop in. I appreciate it. Not today. Thanks for asking. No, that game was really fun. So I don't want to say basic, but you know what I mean with the artwork and everything. We've got Squawkabilly EX. That's nice. But yeah, such a fun little game. So yeah, I enjoyed watching it. Thank you, Tink, for dropping the link. Please do go and watch Biz's channel. It's very fun. Random Pokemon openings and a lot of different gameplay. I think you play mainly on the Switch or only on the Switch. The silly art style gets me every time. It is really cool. It's that's the sort of thing that a studio, like a 1 or 2 man studio, could sort of produce and actually does really well. How was your birthday today? Have you had a good one? Yeah, I mean it's been good. We did a lot of stuff around the house because we're going away in a couple of days. But yeah, just it was quite good to get everything in order, get stuff ready for holiday. And yeah, obviously then gearing up for this session. We've got Nest Ball in reverse, Mankey, and Hollow. But yeah, it's been good. And I had a little nap earlier. Probably shouldn't have done, but I do feel a little bit refreshed. Sty's here. Everyone, please say hello to Sty. He's one of the best, if not, I don't want to say the best because Jordan will appreciate it. You're all legends in my mind, but yeah, Sty, it's really good to see you, and thank you for the happy birthday. We've got a Haunter, we've got a Natu. Focus. Nemona's backpack. Kilowattrel. Nest Ball. That looks, is it a baby shiny? We've got a Weavile baby shiny. I will take it. Oop. We've got a reverse Flittle and an Armarouge. Yeah. Oh, that's genuinely the biggest compliment ever. No, you're a legend, Sty. You're all legends. And yeah, really good to see you. I hope you're keeping well. It's been a few weeks since we spoke. I think last time we spoke, I was Fortnite and you were in the background having a chat. Yeah, mostly Switch, but some PS4 here and there. Okay, and some Steam Digital mixed in as well. If I can't find a physical for the right price, that's cool. Do you have the Steam Deck, or do you play PC? Probably 2 seconds. Just going to pay. You're in the shop. You're actually in the shop right now. Break time. Some nice pulls from what I hear. We've done pretty good so far. I've actually got to sleeve this last little pull here. But yeah, we've done fairly well. We've still got a fair few packs of Paldea Evolved. Oh, not Paldea Evolved. Paldean Fates to open. The OG crew is here now. No Steam Deck, just a laptop at the moment. Nice. Okay. You've been doing great. You was in the VC. Looking forward to the next time in the voice chat, yeah. Looking forward to the next time you do that. I'll try to be in. It's been a busy week with college due dates and internship, but life's great and I'm lucky. You sure are. Always see the positives too. So, but yeah, it'll be a while before we do some gaming, but yeah, feel free to always hop in on the Discord and have a chat on there. Someone just said, no way that was age. Yeah. Well, they in the shop, they know that I stream. And most of them knew it was my birthday and I'd be streaming. So, yeah. Cool. That Alb knows biz as well. Yeah. So in terms of pulls, we've a load of baby shinies. We did all right with Fusion Strike and a load of random pulls, Pokemon Go stuff. And we've still got a long ways to go. So we're going to keep an eye on the amount of pulls that we have. I'm hoping for around 50 to 60. Hi, Jord. That's Jordo to you. So bossy. Right. We're going. Let's see what else we can find. I'm still hoping for an SIR from Paldean Fates. We had that fake out a little while back. It was in the wrong slot. So, Bareem reverse, Charcadet reverse, and an EX of Charizard. That's nice. I actually think that's one that I need. I needed two. And I think I found it quite hard to pull the first one. Don't know if it was, maybe it was that or maybe it was Obsidian Flames. I can't remember. But either way, Charizard EX is a very nice card. Get the hind people saying happy birthday. And now I'm on my computer so I can type 3 times as fast and yap 5 times as much. Very good. You gotta work things out to be more productive. That's what I'm trying to say. Probably didn't sound right, but productivity is key. No, it's still missing. What did your missing Zard show up? Not funny. At least I'm not out of pocket. Which is Charizard? Is that one from you, Jordan? Didn't show up. Have you been looking at the new TCG Pocket set coming out on the 30th? A Lola time with a ton of interesting meta-defining cards. It's going to be scary. Yeah, it's basically a bit like Journey Together, right? I don't know why I was pointing the Podium Fates, but I was pointing at that. Kind of looked the same, but the name was something about I can't remember what it was called. But I did see it was announced. What's the best hit so far? A couple of rainbows. I want to say a couple of rainbows. One from Go. I'll show you in a second. You can tell me what you think are the best. But we're not too bad. We got another baby shiny, Smolev. That's not bad. We got Haunter in reverse and Executor. Oh, Delani said happy birthday. Thank you, Delani, if you're still there. Can't spell her name. Sold it. Oh, it sold it and it went missing in the post. Oh dear. Do you have a mic filter on for 0 background noise, no pack rip noises? I don't have a filter that I've set personally on my mic. I have the Wavelink mic, the Wave 3 Elgato, and that's got like inbuilt stuff on there's the Wavelink app that you use for the audio. So I don't know if that's what you mean, if it's completely cutting out sound or... Is it actually cutting out sound, or is it... do you mean that you can hear the mic, you can hear the pack ripping? I might be thinking about it the other way around. Oh, it's just my voice. Yeah, I think it's because Wavelink has certain settings in it that basically it's a bit like NVIDIA. You know, NVIDIA has some setting that you can turn on and it completely takes out the background noise. I can't remember what it's called. I've got an execute reverse, nestable reverse, and another squawkability. Yeah, I can't remember what the NVIDIA one is, but it's basically the same thing. Yeah. But I can't use the NVIDIA one because I don't have an NVIDIA graphics card. So I'm just lucky that Elgato's got that sort of solution with it. But it does pick up. I've got a very clacky, what do you call it? Keyboard. I'm trying to think of the name of it, but I've got a very clacky keyed keyboard, and that picks up the keys very loud on there. So it's not perfect. It does do the job for some things, but not others. Hold on, trying to catch up on stuff. The big immersive is Lily. Yeah, Celestial Guardians. Sorry, Star. Yeah, that's the one. The rare candy card's going to be scary. Crazy scary. Skip a Charmeleon evolution and get Charizard by turn 3, stoke, then attack. Oh, you're walking back home. You went and brought M&Ms. Enjoy your M&Ms, Brad. It's the chill of the pack opening, goosebumps, but your packs are the silent type. Chills, literal chills. Corsair keyboard, the cherry keyed, yeah. Especially when I'm driving, it keeps my brain sharp. The scrunch, then the rip, it invites excitement. Well, hopefully, you know, audio was one of the things that I really struggled to get right for a long time. So I'm hoping it sounds okay. What's that, baby shiny? Oh no, it's 2 stars, so it's a full art shiny. What do we need full art shiny? We need a Fortress, Toadscrawl, Mew, Glimora, Noivern, Pidgeot, or Wigglytuff. And it's the Fortress. So we have something we can tick off. That's nice. Very nice. You're going to jump off, just do some bits and bobs, join in a bit. If you're still alive, I'll still be alive. But if you don't, have a lovely evening for the rest of your birthday and enjoy time away. Thank you, Bradley. I will. But I'm probably still going to be here in the next hour or two. So if you can jump back in, please do. And if not, have an amazing night. Oh, yeah, it's an illustration rare, isn't it? One of the 3. So there's nothing too special. Yeah, I knew what you meant. Cheers, Brad. I'll speak to you in a bit. Me, basically all of them but Alabama. Where are we talking about? Gonna guess Fortress. You were right. You have the Wigglytuff EX if you don't pull it. If I do pull it, it isn't going to be that card, right? Yeah, we got the Rug Trio. So we do get a double banger. I was actually going to say earlier, like, am I wrong in thinking that they had double bangers in this set? But they definitely did. So there you go. We've got a nice card that we're going to be able to add to the collection. Rug Trio, I pulled 500,000 of, but who hasn't? It's a nice card. I'm sure they're resellable just for cheap. Okay, we're actually wasn't paying attention, but we're on to our last Paldean Fates pack. That was 15 packs, so we kind of got through that in a fairly respectable time. Okay. So I don't know if I'm misunderstanding it, but so with the mic, are you saying that you can hear the pack and the scrunching, or it's just they're not making any noise and it's just my voice? I just want to double check. Got Atticus, Mousehold, Mankey in reverse, Flittle in reverse, and a Raichu Hollow. Okay. You can triple hit. Nice. Watch this be the Bubble Mew. I wish it was, but you know, I'm happy. I've already got the Bubble Mew. I'm fine with having one. No sound from the packs, only the voice. Okay. I just wanted to make sure. I wasn't sure. Reading back, I was thinking like, oh, maybe it's because the voice, maybe because the pack's cutting my voice out. I wasn't sure. Yeah, it's a really intelligent noise gate, I must admit. And I didn't use it for the longest time. I didn't switch it on just because I really wasn't sure if it would kind of help with the audio or not. But there's also, you can switch that on, but then you've also got the, you've got a balancer graph, and you just like drag the lines to kind of make the perfect audio, and you just speak into the mic, listen back, and it helps you get the right tone for your voice. So if you need it like a warm tone to even it out, or if you're high pitched and you want to lower it down and stuff, it's really, really cool. Really cool. What mic do you use, ALB? You got like a Shure or something? I think these can bang 3 times. Your favorite kind of bangers. Yeah, what's up next? That is a good question. I don't really know. Part of me wants to go on a Magikarp chase. I wanted to always have a deeper voice, a cheapo £50 one. Some of the cheapest ones are actually the best ones. Oh God, what was the make of the first mic I had was like 28 quid. So probably about $35. And it was Marantz. Marantz is a really good audio company. And that was a solid microphone. The only reason I went with this one was because I was given it. It was a gift. So yeah. Walter says go for it. Jordan says carp. Magikarp as in the celebrations Magikarp. No, Magikarp as in we've got 24 Paldea evolved blisters, sealed blisters. And I kind of want to go hunting for the Magikarp illustration rare. What's up? Happy birthday. NW Nolo, welcome in. Thank you. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Yeah, they were sort of tucked around there, so my face is in the way. I didn't realize that either. But yeah, we've basically got a whole stack of blisters to open. So are we thinking Magikarp now? Let's do some Paldea evolved then. Birthday boy. That's me. Biz with the fishing emote. Looks like we're definitely, I think that's a popular choice. I think we'll be going fishing. How was your day? It was good. Thank you. Yeah, kind of, I want to say chill. We didn't really have to go out anywhere. But busy in the sense like we did a lot around the house. but all stuff that was needed. So yeah, it's been okay. Definitely been okay. I didn't do a screenshot for everything that I need from Paldea Evolved because it would have been 4 total screens. There's an awful lot. There's a lot of SIRs in the set. There's a huge amount of illustration rares. You know, the back end of Paldea Evolved is one of the biggest so far for Scarlet and Violet era. So I wasn't gonna sort of try and fill the screen up with everything that we still need. So we'll just work our way through. And if there is something big, I might take a look just to see if it's something that I did need. And yeah, just hope for the best. Pinecone, you've got this. Let's go Magikarp. Fingers crossed. Let's Carp, Bigger Pikachu, Pokezilla, and the social media trainer SIR. You got this. Okay. Pack number 1. There are 24 of these. I did manage to get hold of a sealed display case. And here we go. Still do need Magikarp. I haven't been lucky enough to pull it yet. Jordan, you've got 2, I believe. Paldea Evolved has a lot of great cards. Personal favorite is obviously Magikarp, but man, there's just bangers upon bangers. There is. There's no SIR I don't like in this set. I think I've managed to pull 2 of them so far. We've got Therapeutic Energy. Starting off with an illustration rare might be... Is this the ones with the Baxcalibur and... It's the Arctibax. Yeah, I thought it was. That's a very cool artwork. I think it might be one that I've already got because I'm pretty sure I've got Arctibax and Baxcalibur. But a very nice card to start off with. And Jumpluff Hollow. Fell off a truck, huh? Yeah. No, this was from a legit company. One that I've brought back, one that I've brought from multiple times. I brought mine like a plum back to driving. Carp, that is. Oh, sorry, I sold mine like a plum. I don't know why I saw brought, but yeah. A ripe plum. You plum. Yeah. We love the word plum in English. He's plum duff. Yeah. Arctibax isn't bad. 200 in a 10. That's crazy for a illustration, right? So all I got to see is the bottom 4th. Jordan, you reckon this is going to be a broken box? Can you imagine? Still need the Iono. Iono would be great to pull. I would actually really like to get hold of like maybe a few booster boxes of Scarlet and Violet base again and try and go for the Miriam because it's still bugging me that I've never pulled the Miriam. 3 IRs, you're calling it. That's a big challenge. Biz with the good luck. Okay. Nothing. Ooh, okay. So Mimikyu reverse. Hello. And the Dendra full art. Okay, take it. I think that's a dupe as well. These sleeves are a little bit sticky. Yeah. They kind of pinch in one corner and you have to kind of pry them apart. I think Arctibax is the weakest of the 3 set art-wise, but if that card is the weakest, then for me is doing a great job. The art style just, yeah. I'm sold on the art style. I hope they continue to release some of the bigger cards in the sets with that art style. I think the JT stack is the problem with the focus. I think it is. I think it's because there's light shining off this strip. I don't want to kind of stack anything against it in case it all falls back. But Dino, Sandygast, Murkrow. I think I need to train myself to bring my hand closer. I'm so used to needing to be like middle of the map for the down camera. We've got Ice Cube, Practice Studio, something else. That looks like an SIR to me. Also, I thought Paldea Evolved had solid hit rates. It seems to be that we do. 3 for 3, yeah. We're doing okay so far. We might have a completely like dry spell halfway through where we just don't pull anything, but sadly, as of recent, Kamir hasn't been given a ton of assignments, just 1 card per set, which maybe means he's taken it easy for a bit. Not sure how commissions work. He might be able to make that choice. That is, you know, okay. It is the Ting Lu, and that is a really cool. Do you know, it actually gives me Star Wars vibes. I know it's totally not looking like an AT-AT, but kind of gives me that vibe. But it's a very nice card, and it's definitely a card I don't have. And a Gyarados holo behind it. All right. Keiichiro made the good old Ting Lu. King of the Sky. Yeah, Biz. Super happy with that. That might be the best pull so far. It's very off-center, left to right. But it's a binder. It's binder love. 100%. So yeah. Next up. We're just going to keep going because at the moment, I kind of don't want to lose that streak. We've been doing really well. 3 for 3. And not just EXs, like main set EXs, actually like back end decent pulls. All right. So just a random question then, who of what's left on the table, right? Hidden Fates, Journey, Sparks, Celebrations, Prismatic, or Shining Fates. What's the set that's got you buzzed for seeing opened? I have a feeling most people are going to say like Hidden Fates, but there might be a set on there that's just really like right up your street. We have a Reverse Tropia, Reverse Nimble, and a Lokix Holo. Okay, so they are human packs. Not everyone is a banger. All of Keiichiro's cards that show off the sky are bangers. The Ting Lu, Fazandipity, Illustration Rare, Keldeo, Gallery card, and most famously the Moonbryon. That was a Keiichiro card. Interesting. Want to relive the Shining Fates Fridays days. Oh my God. Do you remember that? God. Shining Fates Friday was my deal. He's back with the This Guy Stinks. Hidden Fates is a treat. It is definitely a treat to open as well. Never opened it before. Never tried collecting the set. So Hidden Fates today is just, it's an absolute, let's just try and chase the best card or the best 5 or 6 top cards. I don't expect we'll get anything. Usually my luck isn't that good with just a random small set of packs, but you never know. It'll be interesting to see if we can just like completely change the odds. Raichu in reverse, Graphite, and a Tinkaton. Yeah, Shining Fates Fridays. That's how I found you. I got to rep the OG gang. Yeah, Shining Fates Fridays was, I think at the very start, it was Pokemon Go. And then very quickly, Shining Fates became the set that I think really sort of kickstarted the channel. I don't think I could have the same amount of success that I did have back then now by opening Shining Fates. And I'm not sure there's a set other than maybe Prismatic that would actually have the same effect. But at that point in time, Shining Fates was, it drew people in, definitely. Later, guys, off to watch boxing. Hopefully, if I come back, you've hit that carp. We shall see. Yeah. That set is synonymous with you for me, honestly. Yeah, it was I think that's why I wanted to open some today, was I wanted to hark back to the way the channel started. A little bit of the glory days. Got Sudowoodo. Mankey in reverse. Tinkertink in reverse. And a Pormot Hollow. So I think, as I said, I was expecting to see maybe a little bit of a dry streak. And I think we're seeing it now. But hopefully that means, you know, we've still got more than half the packs left. So we might have another little burst of excitement later on. Ooh. See what I mean on that Brambleghast? The sky looks so good. Where did I miss? That one. Okay, yeah. He does like night sky very well. That is true. Yeah, that's cool. Bradley's back. We're just chasing Magikarp at the moment. Not that one. That is the fish, but we need it in a slightly more expensive card form. But is that a bit of foreshadowing? Vespiquen in reverse. Girafarig in reverse. And Glimmer. Not enough foreshadowing for that pack. But there's still lots of packs to go. Surging Spark Saturdays. You think that should be the next? I tend to work Saturdays or Sam's on the computer. Saturday's an awkward day for content or filming. All right, let's go. Would love maybe 2 or 3 more illustration rares at a push. Rookie D in reverse. Hoppip in reverse. And Ceruledge. Stream still looks good. After the way it started, I feel really paranoid about actually like its healthiness. But it's going okay so far. Temporal Forces Friday. Kind of rings a bell. Kind of rolls off the tongue quite nicely. Going to go for a walk. I'll drop in if you're still live once I'm back. If not, have a beautiful birthday balance. Thank you, Biz. Enjoy your walk. Get some nice fresh air. Always good for you. And yeah, I'll probably still be on. Depends how long you walk for. But I've still got a fair amount to get through. But yeah, if I don't see it, have a great one. You'd go journey together Tuesdays or Thursdays. Oh, okay. We've got a reverse. There's, yeah, reverse Gothita. I want to say Gotharita. It's not Gotharia, Gothita. And a nice little Sty. Sty knows his cards. That's the thing. He doesn't even have to look up the number on the card, I don't think. It's just if you accidentally reveal the name, I reckon he just knows it instantly. Kuki Saito. Wait. It's definitely not the carp. Guarantee it. Sprigatito or Florigato, one of the two. Sadly, I know Cap's number. We're going for it. And it is the Sprigatito. That's actually a duplicate. I do already have that. And we got an EX of Lycan Rock. That ain't bad. Nice little double banger pack from Paldea Evolved. Okay. Carps 203. I'll keep an eye out for that. All right. We're almost halfway through. We've got 3 packs left before we're halfway through. At least I think that was halfway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. 2 stacks of 12. Was thinking what bottom of pseudo looked like. Yeah. If you see the name Shinji Kanda, then prepare to freak out. The Sudowoodo does look similar. All right. Oh, you can keep an eye out for me too. If you see something amazing. Pour me. Gotharita. Honchcray. Calamitous Wasteland. Delivery Drone in reverse. Superior Energy Retrieval reverse. And a Weavile Hollow. All right. Yeah, 2 IRs so far. I'm hoping for 4 if I can. And odds are looking pretty good. Unless we start suddenly getting like gold or another SIR. I know which way I'd rather it went, but all right. Have Phalanx, Jigglypuff, Tadbot. Sprigatito goes for $20 now. I've been kind of away from the buying and selling side of things. Bold, bankrupt, and a failure. Happy birthday. Thank you so much. Bold, bankrupt, and a failure. I'm neither of the 3, thankfully, yeah. But thank you. Yeah, it's been good. It's been good. Not a fan of the golds in this set. I mean, I'm a fan of them if I need them for my binder, but I don't know. There's something about the early Scarlet and Violet golds which just didn't really tick the box. The ones now, definitely. I love the golds in Journey Together, but there's only 3 of them. And I managed to pull 2 of them in one live stream. So definitely hoping for maybe another gold tonight. I'm not that bankrupt anymore, to be honest. Glad to hear it. That's positive news. Welcome in. Thank you for popping in. We've got a Makuhita, Pink Urchin, Dino. That Magikarp again really wants to show its face. Tinkertuff, Pormo, Therapeutic in reverse, Love Disc in reverse, and a Wigglytuff Hollow. All right, we're on to the second stack. I think that was the last of the first stack, unless I wasn't paying attention. All right. Yeah, kind of the rule is, I guess, regardless of it, if it's a card that I actually like or don't like, if I need it for the binder, then I'll love having it. So we've got Psychic, Snova, Fletchling, Voltorb, Clavel, Bombardier, Skiploom, Dendra, Phalanx. We've got the Baxcalibur, I think. Oh no, it's the Frigibax. Okay. So we got 2 of the 3. That's not bad. A Slacking Hollow as well. Now I've seen the Frigibax, though, I think I might have had all 3. I'll have to double check that. As I said, I didn't take the screenshot to see if to be able to sort of reference it to see what I still need. But yeah, makes me wonder now if I already had all 3 and if I've just pulled 2 again. Should do like Jordan does with the those 3, you know, the like the card holders, the triple ones. Put the whole set of the 3 in it. All right. Still looking for Carp. Still looking for Ione. Either of those I would immediately fall in love with. We've got Corviknight, Reverse Tyranitar, Reverse Combi, and a Hariyama. All right. Three IR's first print run for sure. Possibly. I don't know how long they've been sat around the warehouse. There's a nice art on Frigibacks, yeah. There's the art style we were just talking about. It's very cool. I love my guy just diving into the wavy river. Frigibacks is by far my favorite of the 3. Okay. Tool time. Yeah, your tool times where you made your triple card holders. Therapeutic card opening. It's yeah. I don't know. I mean, I don't know if it's therapeutic for me. I just love any reason to just stare at a huge stack of packs and work my way through it. But I'm probably going to need to pick up the pace at some point. Another one? 206. What did you say Carp was? 20. Oh, it's 203. There we go. Wow. Quaxley. Don't know if that's one I needed. Can't remember. What is going on? Yeah. And a Veluza Hollow. I mean, I'm impressed with the pull rates, I must admit. I'm fairly sure in a sealed display, you don't normally get this many pulls. So close. Relax, no need to pick up the pace. I know like 10 cards, so everything is new to me. That's cool. It's just literally for the sheer amount of packs I've got. I'm going to be here all night if I don't get going. How's the pools going, Fire Ice? I'll show you in a sec. Let me do this pack and then we'll just have a quick flick through how we've done so far on the pools. We have a combi, Jigglypuff. Yeah, 4 IRs and an SIR. That's just from the Paldea Evolved that we're opening at the minute. Pincurchin, Zoila. Reversal Energy. Oh. Is that another SIR? Is that gold? That is gold, right? Show you the artist. See, I don't have to. I'll show you the artist. There you go. There you go. Yes, SIR. Yes, it is. That's Quackroval, maybe. This is insane. I got it before the artist reveal. Okay. It is the Quackroval. Very nice. And a Luxray Hollow. Not bad. 2 SIRs in one 24 set of packs. That's crazy. Yeah, I think you might be right, Jordan. I think this might actually be just solidly broken. Yeah. 4 IRs and 2 SIRs. Yeah, 1 SIR, 1, 2, 3, 2 SIRs, 3, a full art. Yeah. four illustration rares, 1 full art trainer, 2 SIRs, and an EX. Yeah, so Far Ice, we're just saying, yeah. That's what we've done so far from the Paldea Evolved. We also had some pulls from Paldean Fates. That one. And then we got some from Fusion Strike. I think you were already around then when those were. That one, I opened a triple blister of Paradox Rift. That was cool. And then Pokemon Go. So, yeah. Next going to be the Iono at this rate. God, can you imagine? I remember when this set first came out, the rates for illustration rares and SIRs were high. Yeah. Exactly. So it's probably first print run type deal. There are a lot of them. Quackle Valve's 260 and the main set ends at 193. Okay. Let's see if we can. Oh, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 8 packs including this one. So let's see how many more pulls we can get from these last 8 packs. Oop. That means we've opened what? 14, 16 packs. Okay, got a couple of reverses and the regular holo. But even so, I mean that's really good odds. Crazy odds for the just for the 2 SARs, really. Okay. At this point, a non-hit pack is rarer than a hit for you. Lucky duck. Yeah. That isn't something that happens very often. But like I said, I mean, a bit like with we had those first 3 packs where there was tons of stuff. And then we had that quiet spell. So it might be the case that we'll have that again, which I'm totally fine with if it does happen. So Dendra in reverse, Coco, and a Mimikyu. We're down to the last 6 packs now. So okay. We've got Tropius, Girafarig, Jigglypuff, Hoppip, Pelipper, Fletchinder, Toxicroak, Fletchling in reverse, Tarantula in reverse, and a Hydreigon Holo. All right. So yeah, we're seeing a bit like we did last time, maybe 4 or 5 packs with nothing in. The dry spell ends now. Yeah. How much did you buy the packs for? Or is that a no question zone? I'm kind of new. I mean, you're welcome to ask questions. It's whether or not I answer them. Basically, they were basically under £3 a pack. That's as close as I can probably work it out without sitting down and using a calculator. You got Fletchling. Bring it a bit closer. Whoa. Wow. I know I'm a bit tired, but that's ridiculous. Pelipper, Jet Energy in reverse. Tauros in reverse, and a Luxray. Put on the wrong pile. Is there decent stock around the south? In the UK, I wouldn't say decent stock. It depends what you're looking for. If you want prismatic evolutions, no. You'll be lucky to find a product online or in a shop. Basically the two triple blisters I opened to make this stack up were from a bookshop that randomly had them in there one day, and then they were gone very quickly. And the ETB was from an online store that I regularly use, and I signed up for like notifications when things came into stock, and they had one that they allocated to me for doing that. But yeah, other than that, prismatic's impossible to find. It feels like 2 cards, but it's not. So yeah, kind of shops don't really sell it very much. Tesco's does a little bit. But just like collection tins and things like that. It's nothing, there's nowhere that really does sell a huge amount. We do have one game store, like toy store in our town. And they do have collection boxes and tins or triple blisters, but they're so overpriced. Oh, you and your Garganackle. That's the one that I signed for you, right? Was that one, Sty? You asked for me to sign it? Yeah, just I don't like paying the prices in their shop. Yeah, from UK yourself, Northeast. Only JP around us at the moment. And limit stock is an hour away-ish. Oof. I am now free to chat. Thank you, Farais. Welcome in properly. So what should I open? Tink, are you going to open something? Yep, not the right print. You signed a parrot. I thought it was more recent than that, but it holds a special place. There you go. Got your Tink Tink, Mankey, Delibird, Grusha, Miss Magus, Bramblegast, Dendra in reverse, Mousehold in reverse, and a Veluza. So yeah, we really are on the driest of spells right now, but it's to be expected. We've had insane luck. It's not your birthday every day, so yes, but no can. Okay. Yeah, Courtney, Tink wants to open something. The dry spell is crazy. Yeah. Right. I'm thinking, well, for Tink to open, do you want to open some? Should we do a stack of Journey together? Not all of it, just maybe like half the stack. And Tink can open like 4 or 5 of them. Okay. So really dry spell. The last Paldea evolved. It's just his luck going into the other pack. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I had dreams last night about there was a god pack in one of these. There won't be, because my luck isn't like that. But, you know, we can but dream. All right. Last pack. Sneasel. Gothita. Marrow. Wingo. What is that? I see a weird edge. You see that? Honchcrow. Wingull. Yep, this is why I buy singles with art mainly. I totally understand the singles buyer mentality. It's strange, yeah. I don't think I remember seeing a card that's got that. Bramblegast. Fighting Olay. It was the Pikachu. God. Okay. That totally baffled me then. I saw that and I thought maybe it was like a miscut card or something. But not bad. Pikachu. I don't know if that's one that I still needed. But actually, you know, from 24 packs, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9 pulls from 24 packs. So more than 1 in 3. That's decent. Kind of wish I bought more than one of those displays then. It was cracked, yeah. All right, so do you want to open something, Tink? I can turn the camera off, don't worry, if you don't want to be on camera. Okay. Right. Bear with me one guy. Well, start that again. Bear with me 1 second, guys. I need to turn the camera off there. Do that. Be easier. And we need to get rid of that one. Okay. I'm going to do a very quick BRB just while I sort out the office a little bit so Tink can actually step around all the crap that's on the floor. And I'll go to the bathroom quick. But see you in a sec.
Hello.
We're back. We assume you can hear us. Hello. Yeah. There you go. So what do you want to open?
Journey, a photo of Journey together because we're together.
Okay. Go on.
I don't know how. I don't know the trick, though, with the cards.
Get 'em.
Well, then, that's going well. Voilà. Ouais.
That code. Turn it around. Just make sure that. Yeah.
Voilà. Here's the code. Okay.
That back card.
Yeah.
To the front.
Like that?
Yeah.
Okay. So, well, Upswooloo, Begun, Paras, Wingle, Iris Fighting Spirit, Octillery, Wheezing, Alolan Graveler, Iris Fighting Spirit again, and Butterfree. Yeah.
Pronounced better than I do.
Well, I try.
Bold said your accent is what we.
Huh?
Bold bank.
Oh, yeah. Bit of Frenchness. Yeah. Sorry. So here's the code. So 1. So energy. Toad School. Sprigatito. Monsieur Mime. Drampa. Ionos Electrode. Volcarona. Alolan Marowak. Ruffian. Impinimp.
Impidimp.
And Kilowattrel. Yes, it's Melanie.
This is my new favorite. I'll just leave. Yeah. Leave it up to Tink.
So here's the code. Darkness. Paras. Wingle. Swinum. Shelmet. Axel Gore. Ouais. Spiky Energy. Corviknight. Magmar. Copperaja. And Magiarna. Yeah, no, I'm very French when I'm Fortniting. So, a bit like the Merovingien in the Matrix movies.
All the swear words.
Where are the hits? I'm the hit. So, here's the cone. Minchino. Toad School. Monsieur Mime. Sprigatito. Marowak. Brock Scouting. Virizion. Virizion Reverse. Joltik. Oh. And Tapu Koko. Is it a good card? Tapu Koko. Yeah. Okay. I know it's Mr. Mime, but being French makes sense to say Monsieur Mime.
I feel what I'm going to call that spaghetti too from you. I'm here, Bradley. This is Tink, my missus.
So here's the code. Keklion. Torchic. Watrail. Squawkabilly.
Bradley said hey.
Hello, Bradley.
How long have you two been together? 12 years?
Yeah, it's going to be 12 years.
Yeah.
Coparaja. Enscastle. Honkoline. Begun. Enscastle. Muscarada.
The story is Tinker the French fugitive and escaping.
Yeah.
How much more have you got to open?
All of that.
Yeah.
So, take
Quite a bit.
the wrappings. Oh, I can't open that one. Oh, that's cool one.
The stained glass windows.
Well,
The birds.
Purloin. Professor's Research. Lily's Cutie Fly. Pétilil. Marowak. Lily's Pearl. It's quite nice card. Banette. Cubone. Cubone. Drampa. Oh, well, it's Blaziken.
Yeah, that's a really cool.
I never said that it was easy, Jordan.
That is a very cool cube.
Yeah,
Sorry.
yeah.
Mugi Kamada only has a handful of cards to really hoping to see more Mugi-san. Tink, can you give Adrian his birthday beats from me, or I will do it when I see him next? That's what Bradley said.
Beats?
Yeah, like
Ah,
she actually did it. I'm calling the police. I'm joking.
Lotad, Sentret, Zorua, Tropius, Lily's Pearl, Chinchino, Maractus. The other day is the one that I called Mauricio.
No,
The other day,
yeah.
the nice one with the cool art. That's it. No, yeah. Well, there's a Pokemon I called Mauricio for some reason. Drodigon, Rockruff, and the Bull. You're going to lose all your viewers with my strong accent and my bad knowledge of Pokemon.
Most people on YouTube don't have too much knowledge of YouTube anyway, they just open the pack. I don't really have that much.
No, but I don't know the Pokemons.
One bump for every year.
No. Well,
I know that
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. You had an extra because we haven't hit the 12 yet. So, sorry. Energy. Graveler. Dunsparce. Impidimp. Le Chonk. Super Potion. Corviknight. Banette. Volcarona. Black Belt Training. Snorlax.
one of Tink's favourites. Snorlax. Speaks good English, better than I ever heard of Brad.
Thank you. I understand why you're thirsty all the time.
It dries you out. Oh, no worries, Sto. Thank you for popping in, mate. Appreciate it. I'm glad you got to see a little bit. Yeah, if you want to see what happens with Prismatic or Hidden Fates celebrations, all that, there'll be the uploaded video anyway afterwards. So make sure you check it out in case we get something good. But yeah, thank you for popping in, mate. It's really good to see you.
Oh, basic energy. Stunfisk. Bombardier. Parasect. Pupitar. Wheezing. I think there's something at the end. Cramorant. Maractus. Virizion. Géodude. Mamoswine.
Voilà.
I have to admit it's quite fun. Wow. Why is it so... No.
Like, you fill it like that.
Yeah.
Put
Okay.
it there. Sometimes I find it easy.
Oh. Darkness. That bulb. Oh, I saw something. Come on. Floragato. Rokidi. Cologne. Axel Gore. Pelipper. Nimble. Geodude. And oh no, I thought it was something. But Billy Bolt. Don't you worry, he's going to take over soon.
I was going to let you keep going until it was a big hit.
So good.
Tink, grab one of those ones to the left of JT and open it, pretend it was an accident. The hidden thing.
Ah, yeah. Welmer. Zorua. Darumaka. Fungus. Gridon.
Everyone's favourite.
Regice. Corviknight. There's lots of Corviknight. Floragato. Billy et Honor. Magirna. Good. One. Clang. Ferret. Drodigan. Cubone. Postwick. Clough. Makes me think in John Wick, I'm Klaus. Levincia. Oh. Kling Klong. Togedemaru. Snorlax. It knows that the one I like. Hmm.
I think the Ting should open Japanese packs and tell us from a French perspective what the Pokemon should be called.
Oh, yeah, well, it would be fun. Darkness. Oh, yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah. Lotad. Nimble. Larvitar. Remoraid. Spiky Energy. Super Potion. Darmanitan. Sentret. Noibat. And Clefairy. You need that one?
No.
Oh.
That's not. Got for this.
Put it in the sleeve. Where is it? Oh. Yeah, but I don't want to. Voilà.
Hi, Milan. Welcome in. We're just watching Tink open some packs for me in a minute.
The code. So take that away. Carablast. Torchic. Lilligant. Graveler. Iris Fighting Spirit. Octillery. Cramoran. Nimble. Cuffant. And Billy Ball. I'm saying we're so close to the top card.
Yeah. Special illustration version.
Le Chonk. Joltik. Larvesta. Metapod, Oncologne, Banette, Hop Bag, Pelipper, Toad School, and Kilowatt Roll.
Seeing the stack, we might make it birthday week. Well, we're gonna be in France from Monday, so I'm hoping to get hold of some French packs and do some openings over there, just to see if we can get hold of like Journey Together over there, maybe.
Black.
Tink isn't your missus. She must surely be your mademoiselle.
No, it would be Madame, but yeah, we are not married. So
Right. So it would be madam.
yeah. Black Belt Training, Voltorb, Oricorio, Purloin, Pangoro, Grimmsnarl, de card, Volcarona, Cinchino, Neuvern.
We're going to Pau.
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 Pau is in southwest. So now I'm from Normandy, so we just crossed the channel. But I know that Pau is quite. It's southwest of France. It's really beautiful part of France.
Is that where you went when you stayed there? Keep saying it. 6
Yeah.
months.
And southwest of France is well known for rugby. On the code. And I love rugby.
You need to go for work next week. No. Do you do that very often with your work?
Dunsparce. Impidimp. Le Chonk. Cubone. Lily's Pearl. Cinchino. Maractus. Wingle.
Oh,
Lily Bolt Gold.
That's the third. That's the I
Oh,
think. Is that the one I need? Hold on 1 second. Oh no, it's not. It's Ends. Oh, it's N Zoroark that I needed.
oh, sorry.
Oh, sorry. But gold is really rare. I don't know how I've managed. I mean, I say I've managed. We've now managed to pull 3 golds from Journey Together, which is just crazy because it's like 0.06% chance or something. It's your work to bring back beer, wine, and cigarettes in a long bill list. Thank you, Millen. It is grateful. Yeah. Don't think it would get a 10 based on PSA's new sort of grading scale, but a little bit thin left and top. But whatever. Oh, you're from the Netherlands.
Professor Research. Lily's Cutifly. Pétilil. Minchino. Pelipper. Kling Clang. Dance Castle. Don Sparse. Oh, it looks like what your mom and Angela do.
Yeah, crochet.
Yeah. Komala. Butterfree.
You're having fun.
That's what I was thinking. I might let you the rest.
Just quit smoking 4 months ago after 16 years. On the 8 months with no nicotine.
Well done.
Go cut your nails before you start scratching those cards. She's not scratching them. You're on the nicotine chewing gum and it kind of works. So Tink's going to have to go on to Nicorette, but she's thinking of using the vaporizer, is it?
Yeah, inhalator.
Oh, the inhalator. Yeah.
But it's like vapes.
Yeah. Well, we weren't sure about the gum.
Joltik. Larvesta. Beldum. Torkoal. Toadscroll. Ruffian. Lokix. Durant. Articuno.
Sweet.
You need that one?
Yeah. Yeah, it's in the middle behind the leg.
Oh,
cool. Yeah.
And Lincoln.
Finally got the Articuno.
Mm-hmm.
Done.
It was my last pack.
Okay.
So, last pack magic for me.
Yeah.
I suppose. Yeah. So, that's all from me. See you in chat.
Yeah. It's going to go back down. Be mod.
It was.
I'm on my way back. Oh, that was good. I'm glad she enjoyed it. She was always a bit unsure about whether she'd want to do like being on stream. But that was fun. Thanks for the wonderful French injection. Jordan said, oh shit, his phone is charging. For the gum, at some point, it's manageable. First week is the hardest. Just take gum with every time you think of a cigarette. Literally just like every time, and then try and sort of ease back off of it. If you scratch my hit and it comes back anything lower than a PSA 10 and can't be from centering, my lawyer will have to serve you your papers. I understand that, but these are my cards. So, also, hello, Kyle, or Kylie, I should say. Hope you're doing well. So basically these are the cards that we still need, which is crazy, right? Because we've only opened about 100 packs before today. We only opened about 100 packs for Journey Together, and we managed to complete almost the whole set. I think it was like 86% or something. So not that many cards needed left, to be honest. I'm going to get rid of the graphic. So yeah, what a nice new addition. A little bit thin on the right side, but not bothered with that. That's amazing. And we got the gold as well. So make some space up. I'm just gonna carry on with the Journey Together, I think, just to get them out of the way. Yeah, she did do great. Yeah. Tink got rid of Kylie. She did great. Yeah. Thank you for staying. I'm sure they would have stayed. I know, it's been a long time since she originally thought maybe she might open a pack or two. So it's a big step to actually come on. I know she wasn't on cam, but even so, big deal. Tom, I don't know if you've ever seen online, there's a meme about a person's brain, like English man's brain, and there's like 5% common sense and then 95% Monty Python quotes. And that's basically me. Monty Python, South Park, the two kind of are interchangeable. But yeah, I totally understand the Monty Python requirement. Oh, excuse me. You two sound like a nice couple. We're not too bad. Yeah, we do well. We don't argue. We're not, we're both really laid back sort of people. So I scratch their face with my nails. My hammer is PSA 10. Without leaving anything to the imagination, Tink kicks ass. What is your name? What is your quest? What is the airspeed velocity of an unladen swallow? Yeah, you did. It's not a sparrow. Swallow. Okay. I did try and introduce Tink to Monty Python, and I think there's a lot of not anti-French reference there, but it was a bit of a learning curve. And I did, Tom, you'd probably appreciate this. I did introduce Tink to Hello Hello, which she really enjoyed. Hello Hello was must-watch TV for when I first met Tink. We've got the Rookie in reverse, Cutie Fly in reverse, and an Alchemy. Okay. An unladen African swallow would probably fly around 20 to 25 miles per hour. What about a laden swallow? And if he was laden with a coconut? The mispronunciation from French to English is pure comedy gold. Arthur Bostrom, the French cop. I was just pissing by. Used to love that. For anyone that doesn't know, in the UK, in the sort of mid 80s to late 80s, there was a TV show all about, it's set in France, all about the German occupation and how the French people kind of got along with the Germans just to survive, kind of thing. And it's called LOLO, and it's insanely funny. think Tink might have got all the good cards from this. I was waiting. I wanted her to open them until she got at least a semi-good hit, which I definitely thought the Lily's Clefairy full art was. But I'm glad we managed to get a card that we did need as well. I'm hoping maybe we can get another one. There's still some reverses. They're not on the graphic that I showed. There are still some reverses that we do need, so we can hopefully tick off a few from that list as well. But we still need the Lily's Clefairy SIR. We still need the Enzorak Golds. And then there's the Hop SIR. I had no idea, actually. The Salamence SIR, which I pulled in my big opening in the last stream we did, in a graded as 10, is the most expensive card in the set. I think it's like $1,100, which is nuts. It might have gone down by now. I looked at it probably about a week ago, but it was around 1,100. But that might be like because there was like one sale. I don't know. I have seen LOLO, but it was at the time I was an alcoholic. My memory is gone from that time. You remember seeing it though, so you know it shows that your memory isn't truly gone. But congratulations on sort of turning everything around, both with the alcohol and the smoking. It's big steps. Parasect, Pupitar, Geodude, Ordino, Corviknight, Regice, Iris's Fighting Spirit, reverse of Hop Snorlax, reverse Drampar, and Hop Snorlax. Okay. Yeah, I remember everything from before and after, just not a lot from those 2 years. So drink is a deep, dark hole you can fall into. So yeah, I'm just glad came out the other end of it. That's the main thing. Pillow-Swine, Cufant, Sprigatito, Wheezing, Virizion, Hop's Choice, Shelgon in reverse, Rockruff in reverse. We got an EX of a Salamence. Okay, we'll take it. In terms of, so the first 4 packs that were on the stack were the 4 that I bought from the shop. Then the 6 packs were 2 triple blisters. Well, I don't actually think we got anything from those. I'm fairly sure Tink went through a pretty decent stack of packs before starting to pull anything good from JT. So I think I replaced smoking with Pokemon that happens to be more expensive. Yeah. Back to drinking and smoking, that was cheaper. But drinking and smoking, Pokemon essentially won't kill you, is the point I'm trying to make. But, the cost of it is a little bit on the daunting side. Wow, okay. I really did get squeezed out of all the good pulls. Let's see if 2 packs left. Absolutely, unless you try and fight Charizard. Charizard will get you dead. That's for sure. Unless somehow he makes friends with you. Right, we are hurting for a pull right now. Reverse Spiky Energy. Ends Castle in reverse. Nope. I mean, I have pulled a couple of EXs, I suppose. So we're not hurting that bad, I guess. But good pulls. What I think what hurts the most as well is that first week Journey Together was out. Literally everyone and their dog, plus their grandma, pulled Lily's Clefairy. I almost couldn't escape it online. Everyone that I normally watch pull in the Lily's Clefairy SIR. And when I went to open it, couldn't seem to find it. I had people coming into the shop telling me, oh, I pulled the Clefairy. Oh, is that the belly bolt? No, it's an SIR. It's in the back slot. Where's the SIRs for? There's got to be a full art, right? Let me just check. I think it's one we've already got. I reckon it's the belly bolt. Yeah, it's the full art belly bolt, which we've already got, but we did save one hit for me to open. That's not bad. All right. Just double check that. Okay. So, how are we doing for pools? Destined Rivals pre-orders was today, and it sold out in 10 minutes. Is that on the Pokemon Center? I think I saw a notification, like an email from one of the companies that I buy from, online stores. And I think they went live today with their pre-orders too. Yeah, 10 minutes is nuts, isn't it? You didn't get one. It's nuts at the moment. It will ease off, but I'm fairly sure Destined Rivals will probably be sort of the tail end of all the sort of silly business now. But how about that? That's all our pulls from today so far. So there was someone in the chat earlier, Smiths, and it was an email from Smiths. That's what I saw. Yeah. Someone earlier said they thought we'd get 80 pulls, 80 hits. And I actually think they might be fairly onto something. Right. So we've got our hidden fates. So we've got 10. We've got 18 Surging Sparks. We've got 10 Celebrations, 18 Prismatic Evolutions, and 10 Shining Fates left. Plus, hidden at the back is our PokeRev Mega Bonus Pack. I keep forgetting about that. So let's not forget about that. I'm thinking what we'd do is maybe move into Shining Fates now. If that sounds like a good plan. We've got 10 packs. I do have a graphic for that one, which I'll pop up quickly. I've actually got 2 parts to that one because Poke7s, welcome in. Thank you for the birthday cakes. Appreciate that. I just stepped in, so I should have pre-ordered it. At present, there are barely any English packs near me, which sickens me. I mean, to be fair, you did get hold of the pouch things, as you know, fairly easily. I don't think there were any near me, but that was cool. And you got some sick cards off that as well. How you doing, Poke7s? Good to see you. Biz, I don't know if that means you're off. And peace out. Not sure. But yeah, so. Oh no, Poke7s. I think that's what you're. Sorry. Kind of funny. I do have the Ditto VMAX Shiny. Nice. Yeah, so basically this is everything I'm missing at the minute. There is other baby shinies. Basically, the 3 top cards, Birdkeeper to Pokekid, are from before the baby shinies start. And then what I just wanted to show was that I needed the Grimmsnarl VMAX, Ditto VMAX, and the Eternatus. But obviously they were all on different lines, so I had to screenshot all the others. But there are, I want to say there's probably about another 20 to 30 baby shinies above that I do still need as well. So it's not everything. So we're still looking for some baby shinies. And hopefully just something new that we can add to our binder. So yeah, we're on. Queued for over an hour with the wife to get those. Yeah, I suppose there is time required. It sucks if obviously working a full-time job or whatever and you haven't got the time to go and stand at the store and queue like a good British person. All right. First pack. Shining Fates. We obviously still need Charizard as well. It is ticked off the list only because the wonderful Jordan from Famrip's Pokemon sent me. Oh, that's a good start. Jordan sent me Donatello from his Turtles named quad. What is that? 110. It's a Lapras. I've pulled so many of these Lapras and Lapras VMAX. And a Dreadnought. I'm not sad about that though. Still, it's nice. It's kind of nostalgic to pull that guy again. But definitely not one we need for the binder. All right. But Shining Fate starts off well. Have a quick sip of drink. Luckily, it was my day off. Never falls that way. When the UPC comes out next month, you will be at work. What day is that? Because I've been waiting to hear more about the UPC. I know they kind of did a random drop on Pokemon Center for pre-orders a couple of weeks ago, and hardly anyone that got a chance to. Yeah. 3. Hardly anyone got a chance to get into that, so I wouldn't mind knowing when that will be. 16th. Okay. Vacation days to get Pokemon cards. Oh, it's not unheard of. Definitely not unheard of. People take vacation days to play a game for the whole day when it comes out, or so. Gossifleur in reverse and Volcanion. So yeah, the world is full of strange addictions and ways that people find their fun. And I definitely find my fun in Pokemon. So, all right. Oh, got to stop doing that. 1, 2, 3. Fighting. Gym Trainer. Rusted. Cramorant. Shinx. Rowlet. Eevee. Morpeko. Weasel. Morpeko in reverse. And a Celebi. Kind of hoping to see a baby shiny at some point. Definitely want to maybe chip away 1 or 2 new baby shinies. Guilty. Figuring out when GTA 6 comes out, I'll take the week. I struggled to get into GTA 5, but once I did, it was yeah. It was a fun game. I haven't played it for a while. My son still plays it though. If we find a baby shiny, I will show you. Would think we have something at the back here though. We've got Tutor, Morpeko. Baby shinies tend to come in the reverse slot. So this is a baby shiny. So it's like a dinky version of a Pokemon. This time it's Wooloo, and you get texture and like these sparkle star kind of things. That just makes it a baby shiny. Yeah. Okay, so double banger. It's a V, and it's an Indeedee. I'll take it. So baby shinies are a subset within a set of Pokemon cards. The Fates sets, so Hidden Fates, Shining Fates, Paldean Fates. They each have a subset within the main set, which is the baby shinies. So yeah, but it makes the set very challenging to complete, because normally there's the shiny gallery where you've got the baby shinies and the full art shinies, and usually there's maybe 100 of them, 70 to 100. So yeah, not an easy challenge. So when I first started the channel, I was opening a ton every week, multiple videos per week, opening Shining Fates. And I mean, I don't know how many hundreds of packs I opened, but Gym Trainer in reverse and a Holo Wheezing. I think we got our first Holo. All right, we're halfway through. Just Pokemon making it impossible for the kids with not a lot of money. Yeah. I'm not a big fan of when people just raid the shelves. Especially like I've seen footage from, where you got the scalpers just waiting like hawks for the person at the shop to fill the shelf before they're allowed to touch it. And you get like a kid waiting there with them, and they don't have any regard for their little kid that wants to actually just open some product. Then they just like storm past, and yeah, it's pretty sick behavior, really. I don't have a problem with like if there's 20 packs on a shelf, loose packs, there's 20 packs on a shelf. I don't really have a problem with if you want to take 8 or 10 packs, but don't take it all. Oh, doing it again. I'm getting into rant mode, and I better not do that. It'll make me lose my concentration. We've got Floatzel, Morpeko, Eevee, Gossifleur, Yanma, Snob, Luxio in reverse, and a Dreadnought. Okay. Boo those people. Boo that man. Boo him. I'm glad my Walmart is safe. Is there any safe Walmart? I'm glad yours is. I'm going to do it again then. I even found one YouTube channel who linked to a Discord, and it was all scalpers showing their things and how and where to get things. Really? I'm not going to mention the channel. Rant away. It's your right as a Briton. I'm too laid back to rant. I find myself falling into that trap every now and again, but it's just not good for your heart. Let it go. Life's a lot more fun when you just don't have the rant inside. Even had a sub page about Bitcoin. Okay. It's a Cinderace VMAX. It's cool. I'll take it. But already have one. Yeah. I mean, I am into crypto. That's something I'm totally honest about. I do have crypto, but not. I have a very little amount of Bitcoin. I have other cryptos, which I'm watching quite avidly at the moment because crypto has been doing fairly well this week. What did the Romans ever do for us? Oh, the aqueduct. I always like the guy that owns that place. I'm an old man. My eyes are dim. My knees are knackered. Not giving the name because he might get more subs. No, don't worry. No need to share. But talking of Discords, if anyone wants to join my Discord, I don't know if it's possible to pop the link in the chat. Tink, I don't know if you're listening. If you could pop the Discord link in the chat, or I'll do it in a minute. Ooh, wasn't expecting that. Thank you, Tink. Center Scorch. Not one that I need. I don't think it was. Pretty sure. It's been a long time since I've opened. What am I clicking that one for? Silly boy. No, not one that I needed. But a nice card all the same. Yeah, so if anyone wants to join the Discord, we talk all things Pokemon most days. Pokemon, the Pocket game on your mobile. We've got a place for trades. I'm okay with crypto, but not when I come for Pokemon. Yeah, I suppose it's as long as they've kind of separated it out so you don't have to read all that shit. Understandable, but when it's all mixed up. Yeah. I got my cards back from Rocket Grading today. They look amazing. I saw one of your shorts. I liked it. You flipped the card over. What was it? It was a 9. God, what card was it? I've gone blank. Oh, thank you, Bolden Bankrupt. But yeah, I don't know if anyone in here, if you or anyone else, we've got places set up now for the trading on Pocket. So if anyone needs any sort of 4 diamonds, the Bulbasaur, that was it. Yeah, it's the illustration rare, isn't it? I want to say like it was a promo. I think it was a promo. Maybe it was a promo. I'm lost. All right, so wasn't a terrible box for Shining Fates, I must admit. All right. Stellar Crown. That was an SIR. I didn't know it was an SIR. Wow. Okay. I thought it was an illustration rep for some reason. All right. I'm kind of tempted. Common sense would say we open Surgeon Sparks. But I'm kind of tempted to check out the PokeRev and see what packs came inside it. Is that a silly idea? Do we burn our way through 18 packs of Surgeon Sparks? Because I have a feeling there might be. Oh, not SIR, sir. You don't need to call me sir. Appreciate the, importance, but it's your birthday, it's your party. I totally get that, but I'm thinking there might be a Surgeon Sparks inside, in which case we can add it to the pile, and then we'll see what other packs we actually had to open as well. But I'm itching to find out whether that Diamond First Edition base set pack is inside. I'm not sure. Let's just take a little peek. Yeah. It's a green. Fairly sure that's a green. I always had a hard time seeing green from gold, but first time seeing that PokeRev pack. So this is, it's not his most recent one. The new one is the Obsidian one, which has the potential for an obsidian coloured pack and first edition Wizards of the Coast era, except for the base set, I think. But this one was made with, there were 36 first edition base set packs inserted into some packs. And I watched one being opened from a guy that I started watching, and it was just craziness. I don't think anyone actually physically opened one. But yeah, I don't know if the Obsidian ones are still in stock. I know he released like a second wave maybe a week or so ago. But okay, so that is green though, right? I'm not going mad and it's gold and I'm totally missing the point. Yeah, it's green. Tick. It's going to be green as usual. What did you get for your birthday? I got a couple of t-shirts. I got a massive Funko Pop. And I got a triple blister. But we're going to France as well, as of Monday. Inside the Green was a Brilliant Stars. That's not bad. There's a card. Where did I put? There is a glitzy. Come here. There is a glitzy PokeRev sticker. The other packs were Astral, Scarlet and Violet base. There was a Surgeon Sparks. I had a feeling there might be. An Obsidian Flames and a Crown Zenith. I love a bit of Crown Zenith. Okay, I'm gonna pop Surgeon on there, and then after this we're gonna blitz through Surgeon Sparks. But I really want to open. I love Sword and Shield, so I'm gonna go those three last, and we're gonna open Scarlet and Violet and Obsidian Flames. Maybe do it that way around as well. Because honestly, Scarlet and Violet base is really picking up some steam. And Obsidian Flames, I pretty much got everything I needed for it. There are some nice cards, and I'm pretty sure in 6 months, a year, maybe that'll start to pick up steam as well. But for now, base seems to be a bit more hyped than Obsidian Flames. I watched him for 1 week and then I somehow did not like the guy anymore. I watched Rev for, I want to say, the best part of a year and a half. And I do still like him. Don't have anything bad against him. But I think we got a reverse Weasel, reverse Arbeliever, and a Gita. I think he's so big that he what he says impacts the markets. If he says something is worth, a certain amount, that influences people on eBay to suddenly charge a certain amount for their cards. And it's happened multiple times. So I don't think he's intentionally doing it. I think he's maybe inflating a little bit about, he's trying to, sell his videos essentially. But I think it leads to the market being overinflated. So I don't know. I still watch his videos though. Occasionally I'll pop on, check one of them out. I really loved all the old live stuff where he'd open a vintage booster box. And I know they were sold, it were other people's packs, but I used to really enjoy them. Lovely gifts. They were, yeah. You can't really see this t-shirt, but I'll show in a second. Driftblim in reverse, Sir Toddle in reverse, and an Armor Rouge. So that was base. Nothing too major. Let me see if I can. Don't know if you can see like a samurai cat kind of thing. That's quite cool. Looks a lot like Millie, our cat. So Millie is like my shadow. She follows me everywhere. Got Brilliant Stars. Okay. Thank you, Bold. Yeah. It was a very cool t-shirt. Switching between eras really does have me confused. There is something at the back there. It might just be a V. Beartic, Fracture, Tropius, Cherubi, Riolu, Starly, Spiriting, Purloin, Friends in Gala in reverse. And it's just a V of Entei. Honestly, Brilliant Stars, not sure. It's completely possible that I actually still need that, because I didn't open that much of Brilliant Stars before. But we'll see. I'm hoping tomorrow to have enough time to go through the stacks of cards and just separate out all the cards that I do need to go into my binders, sleeve them all up, and then have them ready for when we come back from France to put into the binders. Do maybe a live stream or make some videos populating the binders with the updates. Whiscash, Sweet Honey, Cricketune, Psyduck, Drifloon, Oshawott, Sudowoodo, Magnemite, Switchcart in reverse, so no Trainer Gala in that one, and a Shaman. Okay. 1 Crown Zenith. We still need gold Palkia. It's the only gold we still need. Really, yeah, it was Palkia. I always sometimes struggle between Palkia and Dialga, but I'm pretty sure it's the Palkia we need. So, not that I'm expecting a gold. Gold is quite rare, as if you follow Crown Zenith, you will know. But there is a lot of other cards that are very cool that we still need quite a lot from the Galarian Gallery, like more than half. So, got Seal, Cricketot, Love Disc. This is kind of stuck, not sure why. A lightning textured energy. Not sure about that one. Give me 1 second. Just want to check. Crown. 5. We do need that one. That is very nice. All right. I wondered why it was sticking, because I saw the yellow board and I was thinking, like, well, it's nothing special. Why is it sticking? Where's Naya? Hi, Naya. Jason? Or is that in the wrong chat, maybe? I'm looking for someone called Naya to say hello to them, just in case. Sometimes just a comment would be so lovely. For example, that seal. Yeah. Sometimes, like, the most ridiculous, you'd think easy cards to pull is actually like one of the harder ones. There's, with Fusion Strike, there's the reverses of Latios and Latios. And no matter how hard I look, I can't find them. I don't even know if they exist. I've never seen anyone else that's opened Fusion Strike pull them. It's really weird. All right. How long have we been going? 7:40. It's about 7:45 we started on that. So 8:45, 9, 10. 4 hours. Yikes. Okay. Let's get serious about this now. I am going to blitz my way through Surgeon Sparks. We need quite a bit from Surgeon Sparks, actually. I have opened a lot of it. And essentially, we only need 2 EXs from the main set, Ceruledge and Archaludon. 1 Precious Trolley, but that actually means I need 2. And then all of those illustration rares that you see, Pikachus, 3 different Pikachus. Yeah, quite a lot of the gold, all of the golds, I think. And there's quite a few special illustration rares in there as well. So whatever we can find today would be good. If we can't find anything, that's just the way it goes. But yeah, probably the wrong chat. Yeah. For me, it's trying to get 1025 Pokemon first, then I go for Surgeon Spark set after it. I'm going to upgrade on the 120. Okay, yeah, I see what you mean. Oh, I came secretly for this part. Surgeon Sparks opening. No worries. There we go. Let's try and make this a good one then. Let's see if we can tick off a few of those cards. I'm switching back. Having to keep switching between eras really messes with me. Hidden Fates had me confused for a while because I was thinking it was X and Y, but it's not. It's Sun and Moon. Zebstriker in reverse. Applin in reverse. And a Zarut. Metallic. Welcome in, brother. Good to see you. Thank you for the cake and the streamers and all that balloon stuff. It's been a good day. Thank you. Lots of luck. I'm going to need it. This set's kind of weird. Like, I've opened more, I reckon, than I opened of Journey Together. And I want to say there's at least twice as much I still need from this set. Definitely think pull rates on Journey Together just seem almost like the pull rates were when Scarlet and Violet base first came out. Just stacked with good pulls. Like, instead of 6 hits on the left side of a booster box, you get 7. That sort of thing. There's just a little bit of extra. And it's nice. It's fun to open. Surgeon Sparks is fun to open, but a little bit struggle bus. Vitalik got a party hat on. Right. Wacoco, Snorlax, Glimora, Primate, Fluttermane, Drayton, Kilowattrel, Indeedee in reverse, Klefki in reverse, Skeledirge, We've got a big cleanup operation tomorrow to tidy this office up. Tauros. We've got someone that's going to sort of cat sit for us. Ooh. 206. What have we got there? The Vibrava. Okay. I'll take that. We've got someone cat sitting for us, so we need to kind of tidy up the place. I don't want our cat Millie to be sort of stuck just downstairs or I wanted to be able to roam around the place, but if I leave the place in a state, she'll have a ton of fun with all the Pokemon wrappers and boxes and things. All right, so Vibrava, I believe, wasn't one we needed. Yeah, already got it. Did I do the pack trick? Can't remember. Nope. All right. Trapinch, Ralor, Thelio, Ho-Oh, Lively Stadium, Shinotic, Marill in reverse, Primeape in reverse, and a Durant. And I'm on the wrong pile. Okay. Next up. Buffalant, Phoebus, Crocodile, Tandemaus. Gotta start bringing it closer. Shout at me in the chat if I'm trying to show you blurry cards. Quaxley in reverse. Gravity Mountain reverse. And Terrapagos Hollow. Right. Clobbopus, Heliolisk, Citadel. We celebrated the King's birthday here today, so feel royal ellipsis. King of Sweden. That's kind of cool. Did you say Sweden? No, Netherlands. You were Netherlands, right? There was someone else who was Sweden. Netherlands, yeah. Sorry, excuse me. Meowstick, Charcadet, Gouging Fire. How old is your king? I might be older than him. I might actually be like older than your king. That would be weird. Oh no, 58. I'm not older than your king. Yeah, I wouldn't have a clue how old King Charles is, to be honest. I know he's got to be 75, maybe, at least. Sangu, Appleton, and a Dialga. So we're not doing hugely good on this so far. It was kind of expected. I have these. This is like half booster box, 18 pack, and I've opened maybe 5 of these, 6 of these, maybe, and they weren't amazingly generous on pulls. 76. There we go. Magnemite, Pansear, Oranguru, Vulpix, Coridon, Ninetales, Corbell, Capsicid in reverse, Coridon in reverse, and a Cofagrigus. Okay. Oh, well, that gave the game away, didn't it? All right. I think we might have an terrestrialized EX in this pack. Sandigat. Drillbur, Magnemite, Latios, Surfer, Appleton, Togepi in reverse, Duskball in reverse, and a Tatsugiri EX Terror. All right. It's like a day of open market. Too bad the kids with Pokemon cards got absolutely brutal with their phones and price. Nice tattoo. Thank you. All right. Let's see if we can up this, because at the moment, Surgeon Sparks is losing the battle for being like what was. Well, the battle is like which set can be the worst to me today. And currently, I suppose he's winning that battle. Ignore me. Surgeon Sparks is winning that battle for sure. Getting very dry throated. Right. Slack off. Oricorio. Bronzor. Morlop. Iron Bundle. Lycia's Appeal. Azumarill. Tandemaus. Registeel. And a Tapu Lele. Wow. Best we might be able to hope for is oh, I suppose we had the Vibrava, so that is something. Okay. Still haven't seen a gold in Surgeon Sparks. Funny that we pulled 3 from Journey together and yet still only still yet to see one for Surgeon Sparks. Right. Diglett, Volcarona, Togepi, Blitzel, Gravity Mountain, Executor, Miraidon, Mousehold in reverse. Okay, got something nice. There's actually something in front of that. Okay, so we had a reverse Mousehold and a reverse Gastrodon. So that makes this a full art, I guess, of Drayton. Okay. It's a hit. That I think we did need. Just going to check that one out. Apparently not. Apparently we already have it. Okay. Typical. Yeah, I have the Gastrodon as well. No. Yeah, it's often the case. I actually have a theory about UK Pokemon that they kind of batch them, but they're batched across the entire UK. So you tend to pull the same illustration rare 10 times before you pull a different illustration rare. I think the odds are very skewed. Whereas in America, it seems like you get a lot more range. Wattrel in reverse, Vulpix in reverse, and Killer Wattrel EX. Right. 3 packs left. Let's see what we can do. Hungry Hollow, welcome in. Good to see you. Biz says, nice. So, hello, Hungry. I've seen you at Deadpool, right? Jason, Pokemon does things regionally for sure. Yeah, I definitely... Crown Zenith is a good example. Like, I reckon there's half of the Galarian Gallery might not have even made it into print in the UK. Seems like it's just, you're going around in circles pulling the same 10 to 15 Galarian Galleries. And I know some are made more common than others, but yeah, there's something weird going on there. How are you, Jason, anyway? I know you're probably busy with other channels, but I hope you're doing well. Right. Titan. Shroodle. Rufflet. Gimmighoul. Okay, we've got an ace spec in this pack. Xerneas. And I needed the trolley, right? It's not. It's the Megaton Blower. Never mind. And we pulled the Ceruledge illustration rare, which is definitely one we needed. That is a lot of people's favorite card. Don't get it myself. It's kind of cool to see in person. Better than I thought it would look. But yeah, nice pull. If we end on that, that'll be great. I'll be happy with that. Yeah. I think that actually has some decent value. Like it's more than 100 in a 10, I think. Yeah, that's cool. Okay. So Surging has kind of redeemed itself with that pack. 2 pulls. It's possible I needed the second Megaton Blower as well. Because I do tick it off my list when I get 1, but I always need 2 for the binder because of the way I lay it out. So fingers crossed that completes a page or helps towards it at least. It is a beauty, yeah. Sick. The art is good on that one. Yeah. I know a lot of people love it. And there's definitely something cool about there's like a mesmerizing type of swirl they've used in it. It's kind of hard to explain. Vibrava. Vivillon. Indeedee. Terra Orb. Rufflet in reverse. Diglett in reverse. And ending on a Palkia. Okay. I'm not mad about that. That was actually a really decent way to end it. Nice. So many cards stacked up. Crazy. Okay. We should make a Pokemon museum with just cards in them. I would be there even if it's on the South Pole. Seriously, I'd love to go and have a walk around somewhere that has like cards from all the different eras, especially like the super rare ones like the Tyranitar from kind of going back. I think it was around 2003-ish or something. There's a really rare Tyranitar. I think they call it like the T16 or something. But yeah, I'd love to go and see all the old artwork. You might need a new room. I actually have the top floor in this house. We've got 3 floors. And the top floor is a converted loft attic. So I've got tables set out in there, which is where I do all my organizing. I'm quite lucky for now. I don't know how long we'll be here. We might be moving at some point, but I've got plenty of space for now, which is cool. Well, at some point I'll have to do like a little tour of the house, just to show you like my organizing station. But yeah, I've got loads of organizing trays and everything set out with Sword and Shield in there and all the sets laid out, and they're all in the order of the sets and stuff. Okay, so Next up, I can't believe we're at 50 likes. That's crazy. That's very crazy. Okay, so we're down to our last 3 sets. And we're going to leave Hidden Fates until the end, right? I wouldn't be surprised if there's already something like that in Japan. They do everything, Pokemon, even ramen. Yeah. Yeah. Hidden Fates at the end, right? I'm thinking I want to do celebrations before that, but I'm thinking Prismatic's just kind of fun at the moment. And I feel like celebrations, there's a few cards in a pack. That's it. We're going to blaze through them really quick. So we're going to do celebrations now. Let anybody know that if you want to share it out. If anyone's interested in celebrations, let your friends know. Celebrations wise, these are the cards that we're missing. So if it's got a tick in the top right corner of the card, that means we've got it. So Charizard we don't have, Gyarados we don't have, Shining Magikarp we don't, the Umbreon we don't, Mew EX we don't, and the Gardevoir we don't, and then it's the Garchomp. So how many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 7 cards we're still missing, basically. But for some reason, Pokelector wouldn't let me separate all the cards that I do have from the ones that I don't. So we're looking for 7 cards. Right. With obviously Charizard being the main chase. And we've got our 10 packs to try and find something. Sorry, you saved from Shadow to Jungle, and now with Scarlet you stepped in. That's a big gap. It's a big gap. But I'm glad you're kind of finding it enjoyable again. Okay. First pack, celebrations. These I find super hard to open. And I don't want to bend the cards. Sometimes you just have to kind of force it. Right. We're going to go. Yeah, the X did not let me do the things I wanted. Right. Maybe that's why they're the X. For the best. Xerneas and a Kyogre. And a Venusaur. Another Venusaur. We do have quite a few of these. Very nice. It's a very nice card. Okay. But that might mean no chance of a Charizard. We got a Flying Pikachu as well. And there's a code card. Okay. So I'm going to put those. The full art cards can go in a stack by themselves. It is nice. I do love any of the big 3, but I just love to see one in particular. And it's been a long time before, a long time for actually like opening stuff that still haven't seen it. All right, we've got a Zekrom, Ho-Oh, a Palkia, and a Mew. So nothing from the classic collection there. There's a code, by the way. It is always nicer when you get a classic collection card in a pack. But you're not always guaranteed it, unfortunately. All right. Zekrom, a Reshiram, Groudon, and a Lunala. So there you go. 2 packs on the trot. Nothing is guaranteed. Right. I have enough internet connection to write, but not for the video. Service yards suck ass. Sorry, Tom. I don't know if you can actually hear me, but sorry about that. Love that Mew card, Pinecone. It is a really cool Mew, actually. Very sort of classic style, although it's not one of the classic collection. God damn, I'm missing all the goodies. Yeah, I'd be doing the same too, Bold Bankrupt. Definitely send some internet love. Kyogre. Come on, where's your classic collections at? There we go. And it's a birthday Pikachu, so it's nothing new. But, oh, there's 2 there. What's this? Flying Pikachu VMAX. That's nice. I can't remember which one was the hardest one for me to get hold of before. I think it was the Surfing Pikachu VMAX, but it was it took a ton of packs to find. I was quite lucky with the rarest cards in the set is the gold Mew, and I was quite lucky to find that within about, I think, my first 50 packs. We've got Kyogre, Cosmog, Cosmoem, and there's the other Mew again. Very, very classic style of artwork, at least. He is very happy flying it. Yeah. It's cool they did the 2, the V and the VMAX. VMAXs always look a lot more detailed, though. Right. How are we doing? We are halfway through already. So the thing was celebration. It's so easy just to burn through packs super quick. Come on, give me a classic collection and let it be something that I need. We've got a Ho-Oh, Groudon, Rockets Admin, classic, not one that I need though, and another Flying Pikachu. All right. Would really like the Gyarados or the Magikarp from this. It's one of those. Well, both of those cards. I see everyone else seems to pull them quite easily. Maybe not the Umbreon so much. Let me do it that way. Maybe not the Umbreon so much, but those 2, they seem to be quite frequently pulled. So I'm surprised they've. Oh, see, that's not happened before. I've never had one product where 2 of the big 3 have come out. I didn't think that was possible. That's kind of crazy. It's a very cool Blastoise. Yeah. Very cool. So yeah, that's kind of weird. I didn't think that was actually possible. Okay, we got 3 packs left. What are the chances of pulling all the big 3 from one ETB? Probably 0. It's just gutting that the 2 that came out are the two that I already have. Okay. At some point, I'm probably just going to sell the ones that I do have and just buy the cards that I still need. Okay. Nothing in that pack. How is the Blastoise only €8? Too sick. It's on my list to buy now. I'm surprised it's only 8, but I guess raw, maybe. Just, I don't know. I didn't realize it would be that cheap. I thought the big three were kind of 15 to 20 at least. Zekrom. Got a Xerneas. And a Solgaleo. And code card. All right. Final pack. Also, just to note, it must be impossible to get a PSA 10 of the big three, because I don't think I've ever pulled one that isn't massively off center. They had such bad print. Fun to open, I must admit, but Yveltal, Kyogre, no classic collection, Ho-Oh, and another Mew. So should I be mad about that? Not really, because we just got 2 of the big 3. And I love the kind of swirl of like pooling around Blastoise. It's really cool. Oh, whoops. That will scuff the bottom of that one up, won't it? But there you go. Plus Birthday Pikachu and the Rockets admin. Can't complain. We've got 3 extra pulls as well with the Vs and the VMAX. Yeah. But anyway. Onwards and upwards. I'm glad you saw, Tom. Sorry. I was tempted to just stop. I didn't know how long it would be before you I didn't know how long it would be before you came back online. I pulled a decent Blastoise, but damaged. Trying to take it out of a storage box. Unfortunate. All right. So Hidden Fates and Prismatic. Are we ready? We're on like the home stretch, really. What we got? 28 packs left. And how are we doing for time? 20 past midnight. Okay. Let's go. I didn't make a list for what I need from Prismatic because it's such a big set. There's way too many cards needed. But suffice to say, almost everything. I lie, actually. If you're not including all the reverses and the Pokeballs and the Master Balls, I've got about, I think, 80% of the set. Like for the commons, uncommons, hollows, and all that stuff. Sorry, Mando. But yeah, we're going to see whether we can at least pull something that we need to maybe top up some of the reverses. See if we can find some Pokeballs, Master Balls would be great. We'll see. We might, judging from some people's openings, we could be left with a complete washout. Okay. So nothing from that first pack. Sorry, Tom. Master set's too much work. I would agree. Typically, I try and master set everything. What I'm probably going to do with this is open what I can. And this might even be just the end of everything that I can. What was that? And then probably just try and buy all the singles to complete it. Sell off some of the rarer cards I've got, I guess, and try and just complete the set from buying them singularly. Bug catching set. We've got a Pokeball of Sycamore, so that's nice. We've got a reverse of Sneasel and Hollow Umbreon. So don't remember if we've got that. There are certain Pokeballs that I do have, and I definitely have the professor's research, but there's like 4 different professors, I think. Pulling them is a lot more fun, I must admit. I would have, I don't want to say 0 fun. I'd have a little bit of fun populating a binder with the new cards that I bought, but nowhere near as much fun as pulling it, putting it in a sleeve, and then knowing that I pulled that card. Noibat. Black Belt's training. Whoa, hello. Don't know what happened there. Hippopotas, Suicune, Crispin, Bronzong, Hippopotas, Black Belt's training, and Pheasantipity. All right. I don't know if I don't know if Jordan's around on the Discord. He might have dozed off. It's getting around that time. But if you want to just give him a nudge, just tell him we're on Prismatic and Hidden Fates is coming up very soon, just in case he wants to catch it. Exactly how I'm going to do it with Surgeon. I'll buy a booster box and afterwards I'll buy singles to get it. Booster box of Surgeon is very pricey. I have a pouch set of those put away for posterity. I'm going to allow bets on how long it stays sealed. Yeah, I bet. My bet is 6 months, maybe. Heatran, Crispin, Shaman, Hippowdon in reverse, Janine's in reverse, and an Okie Dokie Hollow. Okay. Nothing too major yet. Would it be better to do Surging different? I mean, it's probably not. I think you've probably got the best idea. Booster boxes are definitely the best way to get almost guaranteed pull rates. You're looking at 12 hits typically from a booster box, which if you bought 12 products that had 1 pack in each, you can't guarantee that there's going to be 12 hits like that. It's just obviously not long after Surging came out, the price of the booster boxes just went nuts. They were like 3 times as much as they should be. We got Budgie in river, Archaludon in river, and Iron Boulder. You make George sound old. He surely can't be asleep at 6:30 Eastern. It's been known. I'm only saying it. I'm not being mean or anything to him, but he does. He's awake very early in the morning, like 3-4 o'clock in the morning. So potentially he could have dozed off on the sofa. And it's 7:30 Eastern at the moment. There's 5 hours difference now. Sneasel, execute. would be around €200, £170 to buy one and probably help a scalper. If you can get one for the equivalent of that, you've got quite a good deal in a weird way. That's not a good deal, but you know what I mean. 170 is for a full booster box is quite cheap from what I've been seeing it at. What is going on with Prismatic? I know some people have said this is a hard set, but to be fair, I do only have to sit for more than 5 minutes to fall asleep. I always thought it was 6. No, it's 5 hours for Eastern. Thank you, Tink. Yeah, I think he's probably, I mean, they might be just having some family time or something, but Card Market is good with prices. Sounds it. Card Market is very European, like EU type. It is accessible for us, but the shipping costs and that side of things is a bit prohibitive. Squeaky. Sorry, I'm not actually showing what I've got. Cypher Maniac in reverse. Wow. Okie dokie. And a Flareon Hollow. Hits anywhere would be cool. Wow. Yeah, I can't buy from England. It would have been cheaper to get Surging from England than the other offers. Interesting. So it's cheaper for Surging in England. All right, we've got a reverse hollow metal energy. Houndoom, Professor's Research, Applin, Lacey, or Lucha, Techno Radar, Spritzy, Professor's Research, and a Leafeon. All right. Getting really warm now. I don't know why it's getting quite so warm, but I am starting to sweat. And I don't think it's just from lack of pools, like anxiousness. We got a Grass Energy, Duskull, Cottony, Litleo, Dracloak, Kieran, Seeking, Regigigas, Iron Boulder, Pokeball. It's not bad. We got a Duskull in reverse and Friends in Paldea, Full Art Trainer. That's pretty cool. I like that. Funny, like a lot of people don't like the Friends in Paldea cards. And I think it's because they seem to be quite easy to pull, but I've had trouble pulling Friends in Paldea cards ever since I started collecting. So when I see them, it's actually quite a nice bonus. But there we go. We got nice couple of Pokeballs there as well. Right. Onwards and upwards, hopefully. Let's see if we can increase the potency of these hits. We got a Hollow Water, Miltank, Havenberry, Noibat, Black Belt's Training. Oh, we love lurkers. I don't have the same message that you do in your channel, but lurkers are very much an important part of the YouTube system. It's another Pokeball. It's Seeking. Vaporeon in reverse. That's nice. Pretty sure I needed that one. And another Umbreon Hollow. Okay. In a weird way, I do consider the hollow energies hits. I'm not going to sleeve them right now, but I know if I did that and then started going through the hits later, somebody would be like, they're not hits, they're just energy cards. To which I would say, but yeah, I consider them hits because they're out of the norm of the normal set. They are an additional special energy card. And I kind of wonder if anyone's ever done a binder of all the different energy cards that were made, because there's a lot of different variants. We've got another Pokeball. No Master Ball, though. Master Balls must be so hard to pull. I think I've got 2. Pheasantipity Pokeball. Professor's Research Oak. And have I done it again? Wow. It's possible that came from the ETB and the other one came from the triple blisters. So I don't know, it might not be batching as such. But yeah, that's kind of crazy. In another double banger pack as well. That's quite funny. Okay. Yeah, doubled up. I ain't complaining. You got a lot of friends. I do. I do. Okay, how are we doing for packs? We've got 6, 7 packs left. Lucky number 7. All right. Okay. We've got a Water Energy, Pinsir, Larvitar, Houndour, Dusclops, Dipplin, Cyphermaniac, Heatran, Eevee in reverse, Applin Master Ball. There we go. We've got a Master Ball. That's nice. Finally see one, which is good. And a Dusknoir Hollow. Right. That's probably going to be where the most of the expense is, I reckon, in completing the set. I don't know how much the Master Balls are. I'm fairly sure they'll be fairly common by now. Tons of people would have pulled them and they'll be on the market. I imagine some of them, I know the Suicune and the Umbreon, probably the other evolutions, they've got to be upwards of £50 each, I imagine. $50, if not a few hundred, which is crazy, really. We've got Duskull, Cottony, Litleo, Draclake, Techno Radar, Dipplin, Earthen Vessel, Duskull, Kieran, and Ogapon EX, Hearthflame Mask. I have a Suicune Master Ball for sale at 25. Could go mate rates on it for yourself. I would, I would say I'm tempted. I kind of want to wait until I know I can't get any more prismatic, which I'm guessing maybe a month or two's time. I don't want you to hold on to it just for me, though. I'm just thinking if I can get hold of some more ETBs in the next month or two, it would just be fun to carry on opening before I buy anything towards it. But if you've still got it at the time when I decided I'm going to buy singles potentially. But no, sell it for full whack if you can. Execute in reverse. I don't know why I keep doing it that way. Sorry. Execute in reverse. Black belts training in reverse. And another Umbreon Hollow. Come on. Right. I can't believe we are 4 packs away from Hidden Fates. Another Water Hollow Energy. Litleo. Drakloak. Elm. Duraludon. Glass Trumpet. Heatran. Explorer's Guidance. A Pokeball of Goldeen. Sylveon in reverse. And an Iron Boulder Hollow. We've got Psychic, Spritzy, Pupitar, Duskull, Cottony, Wolucha, Techno Radar, Festival Grounds, Litleo. No, yeah, it was a reverse. Dunsparce in reverse. And a Noctowl. Right, second to last pack. Right. Let's hope we can end things in a really good way. Budgie, Bunnery, Bug Catching Set, Pyro, Sea King, Shaman in reverse, Professor's Researcher Rowan in reverse, and the Dunsparce. A bit of hair or something. Right. Last pack of Prismatic Evolutions. There's something nice in that pack. I just saw a corner. Right. We've got the holographic Steel Energy. So we've got 2 water and 2 steel today. Larvitar, Houndour, Dusclops, Sneasel, Carmine, Great Tusk, Sada's Vitality. We got a Pokeball of Dunsparce. We got Reverse Eevee. Where did I see the... Okay. I thought I saw like a really silvery edge, like not an SIR, but something got on the way towards that. Maybe it was that. Yeah, I suppose it could have been that. Never mind. It's a Pokeball, and I'm 99.9% certain we needed that one, so it's a win in my book. Okay. I'm going to quickly sleeve up these 2 as well. I don't know why I didn't sleeve them up earlier. But what was the... Okay. So it's Holo, Pokeball, and what more now? So you've got common, uncommon, non-holo rare, holo rare. Then you've got the additional versions, which are Pokeball and Master Ball. So you've got 4 versions of most of the cards. If you just take the Budgie, for instance, you'll have the regular common or uncommon. Then you'll have the reverse of it. Then you'll have the Pokeball of it, and then you'll have the Master Ball of it. So for every card, you need 4 different variants. Yeah, Hidden Fates time. This is it. Do you collect any special cards except master sets? So yeah, you'll have to go through all your cards if you want to just double check what you got. So I do master sets, but I also do McDonald's collections. I do trick or trade collections. I do promo card collections. I do so I collect the variants. Do you know the versions of cards that they're not in the main set in a certain way, but then they release them. So you'll have like Cosmos holofoil versions of cards that weren't holos in the original sets they were in, that sort of thing. What else have I got? I think in terms of collections wise, that's kind of it. But then there's so many different little aspects to each of those as well. So there's all the promo cards that are branded with the set name on them. So there's little subsets of different collections you can do. But yeah, I've got piles of cards everywhere with different reasons for collecting them. Okay, so are we ready? If you want to hype up or share the fact that we're going to open some Hidden Fates with anyone online, do it now. I'm going to have a quick vape, get myself prepared, and then we're into the final bit of fun. Sorry, so many notifications on my phone going on. Right. I'm geared up. Are we all ready? On a scale of 1 to oh my freaking god, how excited are we? Because I'm at oh my freaking god. Okay. What cards were we looking for? I did look them up earlier. So ungraded. Yeah, all the luck must be in there. His card on stream is missing a move, ball scratching. We're ready. Let's go. I just pissed myself in anticipation. Good luck. Let's just take a quick gander at what card we're looking for. So Charizard GX Shiny Vault 49 is $468 raw. Cynthia Shiny Vault 82 is $160. Umbreon GX Shiny Vault 69 is $147.50. That's our big three. Do I think we're going to get it? I don't think so, but we can try. Yeah, of course, this is a moment we have to go to toilet. If anyone is needing to go to the toilet, please do it quickly if you need to now. Yeah, we're going to get into Hidden Fates. I'll try and take my time, seeing as it's a 6-year-old set and it ain't cheap. So first pack, and it has to be a Charizard pack, obviously. I assume there are other Charizard packs. Yeah, we got a few more. Drum ruffle sounds. I don't know if you could hear that or if it was just annoying. These are quite strange packs. They're obviously between each era, you get differences between the way packs are made. These feel kind of very waxy and a little bit baggy. All right. I don't know if code cards matter. So I don't know if that is a good code card or not. But there's a code. Anyone that's taken these, GG's, because don't see these opened every day. So it's Sun and Moon. So that's a 4. And we just look at that energy type. They're kind of not my favorite energies, to be fair, but kind of nice to be opening stuff that you can tell is slightly on the older side. Okay. We've got Koga's Trap. Simmer all the rares. My phone is too broken for TCG, not broken enough to get a new one. Yeah. Koga's Trap. Brock's Pewter City Gym. Lieutenant Surge's Strategy. Paris. Psyduck. We got a Charmander. It's nice. And a Magikarp also. Nice. Slowpoke. This will be the reverse, I guess. Oh, okay. We've got a baby shiny Wimpod. Shiny number 4. That's cool. Not up there in terms of like a valuable card, but still nice. And a non-holo Golem. So I'm guessing from that code cards don't matter then, because I would have thought that would mean good code cards. But it wasn't a holo hit, so we'll ignore the code cards for now. We've got the 3 birds. That's a great artwork for the birds. Again, like world's best promo cards, maybe. It's so well detailed, and even like the relief on the stained glass aspect makes it look like it's actually raised up. It's very cool. Right. Next pack. I am trying to be careful with those packs, and I will salvage them later. I will try and keep the art set of the empty bags, at least. What did I do there? Oh, it's because I I did one to the front. Okay. This time we've got a fire energy. Got a Farfetch'd. Brock's Pewter City Gym. Chansey. Paris. Caterpie. So many OGs. Charmander. Clefairy. Psyduck. Ooh. I don't know what that is, but it seems very nice. The card behind it. Okay, we've got a holo Jesse and James. That's nice. Okay. Gonna keep that. I will sleeve all of the holos, whichever holos we find. Okay. So we've got one simmer right now. I'm going to sleeve now, otherwise I'll forget to do it later. I'll turn the stream off and then I'll go downstairs and totally forget. Okay. Jordan would be proud. I know. I don't normally do the whole simmer thing, but I know there's a few people that were excited to see the Hidden Fates being opened, and they're not here. So if they do manage to pop in, at least they'll be able to see it in time. Okay. We have a lightning energy. Excuse me, dry throat. Misty's Cerulean City Gym. Brock's Pewter City Gym. Pikachu. Jigglypuff. Ekans. Coughing. Cubone. Okay, we've got a holo steel energy. I did know that there was holo energies in the set. That's pretty cool. And non-holo golem again. Is that like the non-holo that always shows up? Because it's not a very big set, I don't think. What are we at? 68 cards in the set, not including all of the back end stuff. Obviously, that's additional, but I think there's always one card that just shows up way too often. So we've got okay. Pokemon Center Lady, Scyther, Magma, Charmander, Clefairy, Slowpoke, Magikarp, Pikachu. That's a very cool Pikachu, must admit. Kind of breezed past the last one, but that is very nice. Baby shiny of Magnemite. Someone called that Magnemite in a video that I was watching the other day, and I don't know if that's the right way to say it, but it sounds wrong. And a non-holo Mew. That is a very muted, kind of milky Mew. Not bad though. Bad. Nice to see it. So I don't know if by opening these 10 packs, we might actually do quite well with the main set. I'll have to look afterwards to see how many we did, because if we did quite well, I might just grab a binder and put together the ones that we've got. See what gaps we've got. I know, like, I'll never probably complete the set in that sense, but I just find that sort of thing fun to keep track of. Because if I ever do open another ETB or if I find like a 4-pack tin or something like that, then it's at least I know where I can put them and track it. Muted. Yeah, that's all right. Clefairy. Psyduck. Magikarp. Staryu. Voltorb. We've got another nice card. Can I get that one out? We got a Hollow Mew. There's one for you, Mr. Paquette. You probably already got that one, I imagine. But that's a very cool. There we go. Let's leave that one up. That should be a Pokemon. Yeah, I think the silver with black. I think I've only ever seen. There is the Jesse and James, right? Is that in this set? Fairly sure that's silver with the black little. I think I had to buy that one for. I'm not surprised. It's a very cool holo, actually. I do like the way it's just. I don't know, kind of almost like cut around all the other things. A little muck. Is that muck or Grimer? Grimer, I think. That's very cool. Right, holo. No, don't know what I'm doing. Holos are just there. Okay, I'm too excited. Too excited. Yeah, the holo pattern's very cool, but it's weird. It's like it's not all the way through everything in the background. I like when they do that. They pick out certain areas just to make holo. Right. Grass energy. Misty's Cerulean Gym. Sabrina's Suggestion. Metapod. Clefairy. Psyduck. Ekans. Caterpie. Paris. A reverse of Slowpoke. That's nice. And I think I know what that is. I think that's Jesse and James. I think. But it's going to get simmered. Otherwise, I get told off. All right. I think we're doing okay. I think we are. That pack didn't open nicely, but hopefully we've still got one other of the artwork. What did you do last Saturday? I was at a birthday party. Oh, really? You went out? No, I was on YouTube. Totally. This is my favorite type of birthday party. I'm one of those people, like, I don't mind close friends, but I'm not good. I'm not really comfortable in massive sort of social situations. So this works fine for me. And I really like the kind of atmosphere when there is an atmosphere. It sounds weird to say because it's just me looking at a screen, reading your chat, but it's nice like that. Focus. We've got a Graveler in reverse and an Arbok non-holo. Okay, where was I putting the reverses? Apparently I wasn't. Maybe I wasn't. Okay. Yeah, I was just doing the hollows and the babies. So, got 3, I would say, hopefully decent pulls already. How many? We've still got 3 packs left, including this one that I'm opening. I would hope maybe one more. Plus, we also got 2 baby shinies. So, Cubone, Eevee. Ooh, give it a nudge. Reverse Jinx, seductive. And a wheezing non-hollow. Okay. Second to last pack. Let's do Charizard last. Always the way. Right. Second to last pack magic. Let's go. Psychic Energy. Brock's Pewter City Gym. Metapod. Giovanni's Exile. Pikachu. Magikarp. Coughing. Clefairy. Got a Staryu. Caterpie in reverse. And a Brock's Training hollow. That's nice. All right. So we're down to our last pack. And then we need to see what we've been simmering. Because I know the full art Pokemon, like the Umbreon, is the silvery one with the black edge to it. I know it's that style of card. I don't think it's the Umbreon by any means. But I know that they are that style of card. So I'm assuming if it's a Pokemon, it's a full art Pokemon. Cubone. Magikarp. Geodude. Got a Clefairy. We've got a Inkay Baby Shiny. That's nice. And an Electrode non-hollow. All right. So actually, that's not bad. That's a good little range, actually. So 3 baby shinies. 4 hollows, essentially. And whatever else we've got at the top. So it could have been some last pack magic. It wasn't, unfortunately. You think it's 3 full arts? I definitely think one is the Jesse and James. Just want to take a look at. I don't think it's going to be the Charizard, is it? Because the Charizard, I wanted to see what the border on the Charizard looks like. I mean, it is that color scheme, but there's part of Charizard sticking at the bottom of it. So I don't think it will be that. All right, so which one was the last one? That was the last one, right? All right, so we think this is Jesse and James, right? And in 3, 1, 2, 3. It is Jesse and James. Yeah. I'm sure I've watched this being open before, and you could tell from the arm, but very nice. Okay. Yeah. I'll have to look at I don't think the value is too high on Jesse and James because I think it's quite a common pull, but I might be wrong. Just take a quick look. What is that? 68. Apparently, let me just check if anyone else is. $51. Umbreon doesn't have anything sticking out the bottom. So apparently Jesse and James is $54.42. And in a PSA 10, it's $194.23. Which I think it's a little bit right side heavy and maybe a little bit bottom heavy. I think there's something on the sleeve itself. I don't think there's anything on the card, but that does look in very nice condition. Oh, it all jumped up after Rocket was announced, of course, yeah. So yeah, I'm actually, other than left to right on that, I'm not too sure. Well, bottom to top as well, I suppose, yeah. But the corners look really good. Happy with the corners on that. Okay, next up. I can't remember which one was which. I think Voltorb was the second one we did. Let me just check the... Okay, that looks different. That might be like a Brock, maybe? I want to leave the other one until last because I think that might be a Pokemon and possibly a good one. So, in 3, I think Cynthia. In 3, 2, 1. It's Lady. Okay. I hadn't actually seen that card. I'm going to have to look that one up too. I don't think I've ever seen that card. And I love the paisley pattern behind it. That's really cool. Jordan would be proud of that one. That is a total Diddy Epstein waifu card. That's very nice. I like that. So, what number is that? SV86. So it's in the shiny vault as well. So okay, so that's $15 ungraded and $42.49 in a 10. Okay. That's not too bad. Right. Let me get back to the chat. Okay. Gets you about 10 more packs if I'm right. Let's see what is in I keep thinking there's something on the card there, but it's just on the actual artwork. I don't think this is the Umbreon, but I think it might be something nice. So in 3, 2, 1, and happy birthday to me. It's the God's Lord. One of the Ultra Beasts. No idea on the card, on the price, on the value, on anything. But a very nice card, all the same. I know it's probably, I know the Ultra Beasts aren't necessarily kind of like sought after, I suppose. But I'm happy with that. I got to open some Hidden Fates. I had a really nice time doing it. You all got to join in. It was really nice having you all there, sort of watching, chatting. And yeah, it's been a ton of fun. And that's like the icing on the cake for me. I definitely think out of the 3 of those, the lady card's probably my favorite. Let's just check out God's Lord quick. What cards? 71. Yeah, it's a $10 card, basically. 988 raw, 48.17 in a 10. So that's all right. Can't complain. So yeah, it's been super fun, honestly. We've pulled so many like good cards. I'm gonna quickly pull this together. Let's grab all that. I know I should be a bit more careful with this lot, but kind of left it all there too loose. So essentially, thanks all. Thanks Pinecone. And Bold Bankrupt, Fire Ice, Biz, you're welcome. Thank you for sticking around. Really appreciate it. Thanks for watching Tink opens packs as well. I think she really enjoyed that. So yeah, so when we got a whole bunch of promos, that being just the best, easily by a country mile. Load of lovely promos there. We got some nice hollows as well from Hidden Fates, but this is just nuts. So someone said they thought I'd get 80 pulls from about 160 packs, which is a 50% pull rate, which I would have said absolutely not. But let's just check it out. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. That's 40. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. So that's 70, 71, 72, 73, 74 hits. 74 hits. That's nuts. And I think, hang on a second. There was actually 75 because I missed that one. Yeah, I left that in the stack. 75 hits. We're one step closer to your Tink. You're going to have your own channel. I told you before to do your own channel. You got your PC. I built a PC for Tink like almost 2 years ago now. It's easily streamable from. And I've still got all my spare microphone and I've got cameras and all sorts. So she should. She should. That's 3 times your age, right? The amount of hits. Yeah, no, not quite. Almost 2 times my age. But I do look good for my age. So, you know, ding. I need to have like a little graphic, ding, like bright eyes. Yeah, Tink roast. Tink would be great just taking down other people. But yeah, I'm going to leave it there. Thank you so much. Also, I forgot that Charizard. It's a very nice promo, just to say. Thank you, everyone. It's been amazing. Thank you. I've had a ton of fun. It's been weird to open so many packs. I will be hopefully posting some videos from France, but we'll be there from Monday and we'll see what Pokemon I can get my hands on while I'm there. And yeah, we'll try and follow the channel. Make sure you hit the notification bell so that if you see if I make new videos or go live at all. And yeah, it's late. I'm going to go chill out, have a little bit of food, and yeah, relax. Have a great rest of your night, everyone. Much love. Thank you for being with me on my birthday. It always means a lot to me. And yeah, it's been a ton of fun. Take care of yourselves, and I'll see you all soon. See ya. Bye.